I didn't anticipate 2 days of maintenance in a row, Chad. I didn't know that was going to happen. Did they announce that yesterday? Hotfix incoming. They announced it yesterday at like 3. Fuck, man. But why? God damn it. Well, fuck, dude. I don't know. Now I don't know what to do with my hands, Chad. I don't even want to be around anymore. Cool intro. Thanks, dude. I paid for it myself. High-end moats weren't dropping. Oh, that's important. Like at all? I got one of those raid moats yesterday. That was cool. Division Resurgence just came out on Steam. I've had it on PC for a couple months. It was on Uplay or whatever. UB whatever. UB Launcher. UB Connect. I don't know what the fuck it's called now. Man. Looks like we're playing Minesweeper. Load her up. I don't know, dude. I wanted the quest forever, chat. And now I don't have that opportunity. Man. How you doing, Smidius? You good, buddy? Well, we can hang out. Maybe we just play some PSO while we wait. Next week we got our anniversary. Anniversary starts over on PSO. I'm very excited. The Affinia anniversary event. Fox, dude, it's good. Hey, now what's up? Yeah, I didn't know about maintenance either. Got an hour into my live and then boom, dunzos. That sucks. That sucks, man. Yeah, there's already a private Spellbreak server, but the thing about BRs is if you're playing on a private server for a dead game, you are only going to get the sweatiest motherfuckers that exist. And a BR thrives on trash players. It's not fun to sweat 100% of the time. You know? Sweating during a fight like 2 or 3 times during a match or once during a match is cool. But if every encounter with every player is the Olympics, it's not a good time. Don't want to do that. I was really good at Spellbreak too. Spellbreak was a fun game. Munch Jiners, thank you for 68 months. Thank you, buddy. Fuck, man. How the hell am I supposed to hit 50, dude? This is ridiculous. Hateful shit. Killing it at the new job. Nice, man. Good to hear. All right. Well, I don't know, dude. What else do we got going on? Anybody check out Big Walk? How's the replayability on that look? Because isn't the idea that you're not supposed to use voice chat to communicate? Chat? Isn't that kind of the idea of Big Walk, is that they developed this game that gave you like clever and interesting ways to communicate that aren't like voice chat? It has in-game VoIP, but you can like lose your teammates, right? Or some shit, I don't know. In-game. I don't know. You got to level 7, Kevin, so you haven't played, is what you're saying. Like, basically. The servers are down again, Kevin. I don't know what to do with myself. That's puzzles in game where the game VoIP is blocked by walls and stuff. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Yeah. You played for like an hour last night. You could get some shit done in an hour. If you know what you're doing. You could jump back into Halo. I could. Halo was fun. The remake of it was pretty fucking solid, dude. Like, honestly. Let's see. Manage. Completed. Yeah. That was an easy one. Dude, Splatoon Raiders is a great time. Unfortunately, my Switch is in the house, and I don't feel like going to get it. Okay, so you can use, like, gestures to communicate through Windows? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. God, the Star Fox worth the money. If you like Star Fox, yeah. Yeah, I saw the Vegeta battle vest. I don't do like the whole weighted vest thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't run with a weighted vest. I feel like I would get hurt. Like okay, for people who run with weighted vests, what's the benefit and how does it not fuck up your back and neck? That's my question, because I feel like I would just get hurt if I was wearing like weights, a weighted vest and running. Need the back muscles to support it? I have that. Yeah, I do a lot of back workouts. I also run shirtless, too. I'm pretty sure it gave me thoracic outlet syndrome. I don't know what that is. Also terrible for your knees. It just creates more for you to fight against. Yeah, ended up blowing out my knee from overuse from weight vests. Not worth it. Buddy, I must say I like your setup. The old school living room looks awesome. Thanks, man. Here's the whole thing. Do I have all my cameras on? Maybe. Yay, I did it. I did, Chad. It was me. Kaiser Glider, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you. You're very nice. Is that a peach ring Celsius? No. This is sparkling cherry cola. It just tastes like normal cola. Just normal. Oh, you could goon in here, Dan. You could goon. I don't recommend it. There's a lot of cameras. Unless you're like into that. I'm in personal training. It can put a lot of pressure on your brachial plexus in your neck and cause issues. Yeah, man. I just like doing regular strength training. But, I mean, if people like it, if it works for them, the weighted vest is cool. It looks just like Vegeta's vest. It looks like quality. There's a company called Just Sayin', and they sell workout gear, and it's really good quality. Let me see if they got anything new. Because I need to get some new stuff. Yeah, justsayin.co. Yeah, they got quality shit, dude. They got nice stuff. I wonder what their shipping time is these days. Where's their shop? Oh, they had to like close down. While I think they got sued. It was quality shit. Oh, that sucks. Evolving the legacy, Just Saying, has been more than a brand. It's been a monument to dedication, strength, relentless pursuit of greatness. Over the decade, it has stood as a symbol of warriors who trained harder, yada, yada, yada. While the legacy evolves, that sounds like they got a lawsuit. Yeah, that's tough, man. That was really nice fitness gear. That sucks. I was going to get some new shit. Man, I'm taking a break from stimulants and I'm miserable. Dude, I just went cold turkey. One day I was just like, I'm not doing ADHD medicine anymore. I don't know if I'd recommend it. I don't know. Maybe. I just focused on being healthier, continuing strength training, and creatine. Creatine's good for you ADHD people. Yeah, copyright laws ruin everything. It's bullshit. Oh, man, that sucks, dude. I really wanted to get another Vegeta vest because mine is too big now because I ordered it when I was a big boy. Game should be up. Shut up. No way. Is it already? Searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim... Oh, the game is up! Let's go! Yes! Did you get the one you could put weights in? No, I'm not going to get that. I feel like that would just hurt my back, Char. I feel like it would hurt my fucking back. I don't want to do that. If I hurt my back, then I'm going to get hurt. I think I'm in the middle of Frogtown. I don't know. I'm just going to hang out near the king. Maybe get some drops, chat. and get some XP while we're here. It's a real beauty. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that Vegeta vest. It's nice though. It's nice. I think invariably it's very nice. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. you gotta hit that baritone, dude. That bass. Lord Shaker assault. Is this another game that haunts the back of your mind when you're not playing it? Yes. I love it, dude. It's really good. There's so much stuff that EQL does so very well in the live game space as far as like accessibility and just like you can log in, you have an hour to play, you could get some shit done. You could get things done, dude. 100%. You could. Yesterday okay, chat, you got to teach me a thing. Exaltations, can they only go in the piece of gear that they come out of? Like I got this guy, which is Affliction Efficiency, which I really want to have because my dots are expensive. I would love to put this in something else because my neck has Affliction Haste, which I also want. Do I have to put it in the white gold necklace? Like, how does that work for someone who's dumb and doesn't know what they're doing? Theoretically, if I was an idiot. You know? Theo-rhetorically. Hello, fellow frogs. I'm here to kill you one at a time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Lord Shaker assault. Some people am I able to harmony the king? I don't think so. Let's find out. I have Feign Death ready to go. I can. Beautiful. That may be a class limitation, like you can't put the Befallen Fiery Dagger proc on a fist. From what I understand, both items have to have one of your classes in order to be able to use what is extracted. Enhancement haste, huh? I'm just getting some shit out here, dude. Okay, well, it says classes all on the neck that I'm using, and then it says classes all on the white gold necklace. Or does it have to be the same item? Like, do I have to put an enhancement? I would like to move it over to like a chest piece that doesn't have anything on it. Is that possible? If you can't, well, okay, so I have, no, I didn't want to do that, Windows. So I have white gold necklace. No, stop it, Windows key. And if I take the focus exaltation out of it, it's an augmentation, right? You can move it to other pieces. So I have taken it out of that, and then, like, why can't I put it on my chest piece? It will tell me that it's an item that is unusable. See? It says the result of this combine would produce an unusable item. Do I have to unequip it first? What's your favorite anime besides Dragon Ball? King of the Hill, dude. Have you ever seen it has to be the same slot. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So I would need to find, because then I have to choose between Affliction Haste, unless I feel like Affliction Efficiency is more beneficial for me than Haste, because my dots are really expensive. And the haste is what? Like 33%. So I'm ripping 33% off of how long is the cast? Like 3 seconds. It's already reduced if I use inversion. So I guess it would come down more too if I was going to lean into inversion. Orchid, thank you for the 26 months, dude. You're nice. Thank you, buddy. Oh, we got 2. Y'all can stop it, dude. How long have you been doing drop frames? I do drop frames usually like once a quarter-ish. Why? I'm not like a regular. So the neck enchant has to go on a neck. But it's in the same slot as the other thing. I mean, I could... Hey, where you going? Hey, where you going? Oh, we got the king. Well, the king will be easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah, I find myself out of mana more than I'd like, and my current DOTs at their upgrade level are pretty expensive. Oh, thank you, Greymeen. Appreciate that. I love going on drop frames. It's always a good time. We get to talk about bullshit we all like. That's cool. Yeah. I am a rogue Shadow Knight druid. So I got some cool dots and other things as well. How similar is this to actual EQ? I mean, it's the same game world, same tab target combat. This king's kind of being a dick about it, dude. Oh, you haven't played since 2005? I hadn't played in decades, plural, either. So my experience has very much been like fresh eyeballs, which has been cool. There's been a lot to learn. Yeah. Hey, where you going, bitch? Nope. I really wish you wouldn't run this direction. Thank you. I really would prefer you don't do that. I really would. The only thing about that, too, is this has, I guess, wisdom on it and mana. This one has a lot of resistances on it. This one has AC. This one doesn't have AC. But gosh, the affliction efficiency is so nice. 23%, 23% reduced spell cost. It just feels like it's nice, dude. It just feels nice. I don't know. Who could I kill in here without alerting everybody? That's the question. You know? Who could I do that to? I've really been stupid not using Harmony, chat. If you weren't aware, like, I'd really have been fucking myself. I've been making every pull way harder than it needs to be. Did that pull everybody still somehow? Cool. Are you a druid? I tried Harmony and said outdoor use only. Harmony of Nature. I don't think it has outdoor use only. I think it's like a cooler tier of it or some bullshit. Well, these frog locks suck. Why are they shutting down this zone? It just opened up. You gonna do me like that, man? Like, really? That sucks. Absolute dog shit. Where are you going? Fuck you, dude. First and foremost. Yeah, regular Harmony is. Okay. Good morning, Pokes. How are you? What's a game widely hated that you actually enjoy a ton? Destiny 1. I think people don't properly remember how much shit Destiny 1 got on a super regular basis. It was... People fucking hate that game. I don't know. I love a lot of obscure titles. I'm not sure that I love hated titles, really. But obscure titles, absolutely. There's been a lot that I've really liked. Chat. I play Everquest Legends on multiple computers because I got it like that. But please still sub so I can continue to have it like that. That being said, is there like a file I could copy that takes my UI and bar loadouts that I could just, I don't know, email to myself or put in the cloud for me to then scoop up on another PC? I would assume so. That seems like a smart thing to have. There is. Okay. Do you have Microsoft OneDrive, like a subscription? No. Is there a subscription? I don't know, dude. Maybe. If you do, you can put the files on sync and it will auto sync between your PCs. Cool, yes. Check out EQ interface. There's some good UIs on there. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, pal. You're a real nice fella. I don't know why. I feel like when you're not in personal instances, these fuckers run away a lot more often. Shimmering white shroud. Sure. We'll sell that. Alright, so these guys are starting to respawn over here. I might be able to get one more rotation of this before the server resets. Very inconvenient server reset. What guys talk about? Do you know? I don't think mobs run away in personal instances. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, well, sometimes, like really late, they'll be like, I guess I should go. In case ladies weren't aware of what guys talk about. But ladies in chat, you knew, right? Gotta love the old days in EQ and a server reset scheduled and a mad dash for all the bosses. Gotta get them in, dude. Are you dropping darkness on them so they don't run? I don't think I have that on my bar, but I probably should. I've only played in personal instances, so I didn't know to do that. Traylon, thank you for the 32. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, now he's got a shaman buddy. Hey, guy. What are you? You're the Platinum Tiara. Devilish. Oh. What does the essence of wrath do? I don't even know what that is. There's so many things to learn. D1 through 4 equals no runners. Okay, that makes sense then. Yes! Very good. I have leveled. I have to beat Alex to 50. Otherwise, I'm an embarrassment. Alex been like playing till 2 a.m. and shit. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, where are you going, dude? Where are you going, bro? I don't take kindly to people who run away from me here. Nope. You're going nowhere. Oh, this might be bad. Well, I mean, probably not. I'll be fine, but still. It's just, I don't have much mana to work with here. And Drifting Death is incredibly expensive. Do I have a Harm Touch? I do. We could do one of those. I don't know where I want to put my AA points next. I think I'm going to fully invest in the stun resist. Just to be immune to stuns. I think I only need one more point in it. I think it's like 4 or 5 points. Something like that. What are you? Nope. Baby! No. All right. Now we're going to kill the king again before this instance gets shut down. Did I get anything I can use at 43? That's cool. Oh, I got Dust Devil. Let's put that over Fire Strike. We got Beckons to Animals of the Wild, allowing that. I don't need to use that right now. Invoke Fear. Okay. Dooming Darkness is 44. All right. Hello, Mr. King. Would you like to have dots? Would you like all of the dots? Yeah, is that good? All right, Dust Devil does a lot of damage, I guess. Yes, they don't like that. They're not fans of that shit. Why does he have like a little square above his head? I didn't put that there. Who put that there? Was that you, chat? Oh, this is a nice little direct damage guy we got now. Oh, it indicates your faction level? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, they were pretty chill with me previously, but I've been killing their king a lot, which they don't like. I thought we were in a no kings era personally, but what are you going to do? There you go, buddy. That's for you. He keeps dropping his fucking crown, dude. I'm sick of it. Ribbit. Fucking Borderlands, man. What happened, dude? What happened? I'm upset. Let's play around with this. We're gonna lose some AC on that deal. Now, Chad, theoretically, if I had an exaltation thing like a proc that's on a sword, let's say the proc from the short sword of Yakesha, I could take that and put that on my sword of the lost, is what you're saying. Like, I could do that spiritually, legally, I could do that. Is that accurate? Yes? Okay. Well, I need to level up my Yakesha, but I need motes, dude. There's a lot of mans here. I might have accidentally fucked myself. They're all blue though, and I do still have my stance up, so I should be fine. If it's +4, you could take off the procs. Yeah, I could put this up to like +3 easily at this point and go fuck with the undead side a little bit. I could do that. So this is how much now? This is 267 mana. 32. I'm not sure that I'm... So this has the affliction efficiency on it. So like if I took that off... This still says 32. Is that... 270. 270. Am I dumb? I thought it was supposed to lower the mana cost of long-term... hold on. Oh, that's cast time. That's haste. Wrong thing. You. That's what we wanted. 267? But it was 23%. It was 270 prior. Reduces the mana cost by 23%. Oh, it only affects when it's cast? Is it random? By up to 23%. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. By up to. That's how they get you, chat. Yep. That's how they fucking get you. Dust Devil. Level her up. Sure. Okay, I understand. Up to is for the spell level. Oh, okay, so up to is just for the spell level. Is that a buff? No. Why does it have a duration on it? That's just wearing it though. Right? I don't know, man. I guess life does have a duration, but life, it never die. Oh no, now they're no longer friendly to me, or they know that I've been murdering. I've been doing a lot of murder. Okay, so the 23%, like that's I'm gonna get that regardless. Okay. That's the max benefit for spells below the level indicator, which was like 40 something, 44, 43. Okay. Got it. And then it decays to less the higher they are. Chat, this shit looks like Lois Griffin on a toilet. I tell you what. I don't know what to do with that, but that's what it looks like. What? Who? Yep. Yeah, I'm in lower Guck still. Chat told me just do this till like, I think 46? What are you? Oh God. I don't think I pulled the other guys. Oh, why did it get both of them? Why did it get all of them? That's unfortunate for me. What didn't they like that I did? I don't know. You get your fungal jacket yet? I don't know what that is. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know what that does for me. Would you like to educate? Up until this week, I had not really played Everquest in decades, plural. So any education is appreciated and frankly very needed. Oh, it's not in the game until Kunark. All right. So no. Afridi area and Solby is good XP until 46. Okay. Well, I'm still getting lots of yellow enemies over here. So it feels pretty worthwhile, this area still. Solby was cool because it had the fire giants, but they were kind of dicks about it, to be honest with you. And they didn't respawn in my private instance. And then there was one pool that had 3 of them, and they just kind of fucked on me. You know, like kind of just shit down my throat. I didn't like that. Yeah, Quinn. Why would you just straight up lie to me on the internet? You're not allowed to do that. That's straight up illegal. I checked this out, but there's stuff I'm planning to play later this month. Are you going to be doing? Are you going to be? It's almost time for anniversary. That's really important. That's like what's most importantly, actually. Come over here, buddy. God, you gonna play Division Resurgence because the Steam version is out? No, not unless I have a sponsor deal for it. I played Division Resurgence when it hit on mobile, and then I played when it hit on the PC version's been out on the Ubisoft launcher for months. Game's fun. It's not something I'm gonna like super invest in. Gila, man, you should. It's real good. Real fucking good, dude. You can play right now, actually. They can't stop you. I don't want this. It feels like it's been 15 minutes. And this instance was supposed to close. Was I lied to? Do, 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 do. Why did it say this instance was going to close? If Division 3 happens, I sure hope it does. Where's the oh, there you are. Is this your guard stand? Kind of a shit stand, dude. Well, Survival's coming to Division 2, apparently, which I'm all sorts of about. Very excited for that. I will jump into that 100%. I'm just not, like, huge on mobile game structure. Their investment systems don't grab me. Resurgence almost has, like, an abundance of gear with, like, way too much agency in it. I get, like, too much crap. It's a problem. Hey, guy. Would you like to have some dots on you? Is that pretty cool? Yeah, Dust Devil bangs, dude. That's real low cost for that much damage. 628 damage on him. EQL got me by the balls right now, and I never played the OG. That's kind of sick, dude. That's high praise, honestly. Because I think, like, you would look at it and you would assume this would grab, like, returning players or give longtime players a different way to eat the cake, you know? But brand new players getting super invested is really cool. Yeah, we could do this till 45 or 46. And hopefully I'll get that sword I was trying to get from the king. Me and my group were in Quorum before this and enjoying it, but EQL is a whole different fun ball game. It's like, just go nuts without any negatives. It's been fun to engage with the systems you never could before without a 4-hour death corpse run. Yeah, just EQ, but with more quality of life. It's quality of life. It's highly soloable, like, regardless of what class combination you choose. And I think that's the kicker. Whatever class combination you choose, you are able to be combat efficient on your own. Like, doing stuff in groups, group farming is still very, very advantageous. But you can go in with an hour and make progress, right? Whether it be like XP or alternate advancement or farming for a singular piece of gear or farming motes or finding duplicate gear to upgrade your gear. There's always something you can do with a short session, but it still has the high grind to it still. It still has, like, an appropriate amount of friction. I wouldn't say this was the first MMO. No, not EQ. There was games before it. It was the first MMO to really blow up the genre. But EQ to me really feels like a multi-user dungeon, like a text-based MUD with a visual front to it. And those games were a lot of fun, but obviously playing a text-based game isn't as engaging as doing something like this, where you actually exist in the world. Hey, thank you, Ben. Hell yeah, man. I had a great time at GCX. It was a fantastic year this year. Yes, darling. She says, please do not let me forget the tire air. Oh my gosh. Anybody want to translate that? I already know what that means. That is a very firm take care of my tire pressure today. Thank you. Hey, Ben. Text-based with a visual front is a good description. Yeah. I mean, you could almost play this whole game just looking at bars and texts and menus. As long as your back is not to the thing, you're probably in good shape to just literally stand still and vibe. Which some people might not like. I like it. Did I get any new poisons? Nah. Did you just fizzle, you bitch? Get him. Don't let him run. He sucks. Ribbit. Ribbit. Do. Oh, did I just pull the... Nope, it's both of them. Shaman. Tactician. Nah, you're not getting that healing spell off. Well, you might, but then you're dead. We got another joiner. Don't want him there. Just back up a little bit. There you go. I don't know how much this will heal me for. Dust Devil, but with, well, that's not bad. Yeah, it takes a portion of the damage and gives you the heal. Logged into an old server, Lukeland, level 65. Gilliman sitting there with my Warrior Epic Blades, 149 days played time, account age 26 years, birth date August 16th, 2000. That's memories, dude. I love that for you specifically. This is actually a map pack, so it has some little extra features on it. Yeah. You will pull back. This game was released in 1999. I don't know if that was beta or full release, but that was the window. I'm pretty sure PSO used some, like EQ was part of the reason that it, like, PSO exists, because Sega saw, like, online RPGs as being a big opportunity. Uh-oh. Let's see what we could do here. I didn't think the king would pull from the hallway like that. I should be fine. I could just attrition this. The king is a paladin, though. I'm gonna back up to this wall so they can't push me. Fuck. That was a really long 15 minutes, and that's bullshit. I'm upset. Son of... Oh, I'm in the king's room. Hey, I guess you're farming this. Well, that sucked. If I make my own instance, it's just going to boot me to the start, and I have to run all the way down here again, and that sucks. I could do it. I don't want to. I could. I'll switch universities when EQ launched to one that had Ethernet in the dorms, so I would stop lagging through the lift in the Wood Elf town. Was that a bug? No, it told me that the server was going to shut down the instance I was in. I'm just going to group with this guy. I'm going to hit him with a smiley face. Oh, you can't put a parentheses of this. This is bullshit. Oh, no, I'm on my buff screen. I just realized. Hold on. Let me get my... Yeah, we'll do this. Hold on, dude. Load spell slot combat. I'm just gonna do it mid-combat. What level is my guy? He is 40. Okay. God, do you know I like rubber bands? Yeah, I'd heard, actually. That's pretty sick, dude. Rubber bands are neat. That's a whole new sentence. Good for you, bud. Fucking wolf, dude. There you go. Do you want to load combat up? There you go. Nice. Oh, did Ted Lasso come out today? Cool, man. That's another show that my wife has not watched. My wife, she's not watched any of it, and she knows it's good. Which means I probably won't watch it for a while. I can't get her to sit down, and she falls asleep during Ted Lasso. And I don't know what to do about it. What is this you just gave me? I don't know what you just gave me, but I love it. I love you for it. We're just going to hang out with this guy. This guy's cool. He's got a little wolf buddy. A little baby wolf. She gets too high, exactly. Yep. Yeah, she gets too high and falls asleep. Yep, takes her gummy. And look, there's a ticking time bomb. When she takes her gummy, I have two choices. Either we're going to enjoy some media together or we're going to have sex. And, like, I choose sex every time, chat, so... And this guy must have cleared it right before I got here. Straight up, this was EQ, like, or I guess still technically is, but the mob spawns on live were so much longer. So you would just have like a group chilling, just like 15 minutes waiting for a boss to show up. Have you watched Silo? Yes, she likes Silo. I could get her to engage with Silo. Yes, I love where Silo is going. This season's been really, really exciting. Season 3? Yeah. Yeah, I've watched season... Yeah, we're all the way to the latest episode of season 3. It's real good. It's real good, dude. Mm. Mm-hmm. Any Division Resurgence? I've played it. We played it. We played the PC version. It's still very much a mobile game. It's a fun one, like as far as like mobile looters go. Why is he gray? Or no, it's white. Oh no, he just wasn't fully spawned, I guess. I don't know. So, with the two of us here in, like, just a public instance, is he, like, stronger with us here next to him? Or is there, like, a base level public instance enemy strength, I would assume? Oh, yeah, it's mobile. You thought it was new today? No. No, it is, it's new to Steam, but it's been out on the Ubisoft launcher for months. And it's been on Apple and Android for even longer. Personal loot is cool. So he has a haste sword we want. You scratching your butt, dude? That's cool. I might fuck off and just make my own instance. And then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Kokomo's not real and it can't hurt you, chat. Anaris, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you. But it puts you at this... Is it Shroud of Stealth? How many points is that? I have it? No, I don't. Oh, hide sneak combo. So, why do you say combo? Hide plus seek. So I just hide and then hit sneak? I don't know, man. Why do I not have hide on my bar? Let me get it. So do I hide and then hit sneak to be able to walk? Okay, hide. Sneak. Nice. So now I'm like, these guys, how long does it last? Just until I attack something? And I get his beeline? Chat, you teach me something new every 5 minutes, and I love you for it. Goo 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 goo. Goo, 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 goo. Look at your name. Gathalion? Oh, because it's in... Ah, I see. Yes. It's in parentheses. That's how you know I'm hidden. Okay. Now, what would break hiding? Like if I jumped down here... Like, if I jumped down, is that going to break my hide? If I open a door, am I still hidden? So if I safe fall, like I'm chill? Let's see what happens. Yes, cool. Nice. These guys are undead, though, so, like, I could just do that. I'm just gonna do this fucking hallway. There's another knight come... Oh, he's right here. Okay. Looting, casting, and attacking generally. Thanks, chat. You're very nice. Also, when you feign death, you could stand up and hide and sneak straight away instead of waiting for the mobs. Can I just hide and seek when I'm, like, Like on the ground? Like, I'm not here, dude. I'm not even here. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what the big deal is. Yeah, I don't need a wiki when I have chat, dude. Yeah, that's factual. Yeah. What's the point? I got you guys. I ask you a question. You answer the question. It's right most of the time. Your answer, that is. Is pickpocketing cool? Does it work well? Later, dickhead. So I feel like I noticed the 23% less mana cost on shit a lot more than I did the haste on affliction costs or affliction casts. Because they're already pretty small casts. You know? Where's this wizard at? Oh, God. I wasn't paying attention, chat. Don't you do it. Easy. Easy. You fucking asshole. With inversion stance, the haste is not as useful. Yes, correct. So you would just stance dance over to doing that shit. Yeah. I think stance dancing is probably the thing that most people will take time getting used to. Yes, the servers are back up and they fixed the stuff. Theoretically, yes. Alright, we gotta go kill the reanimated hand. He's an asshole, dude. I forget what he has that I've been using, but I think he has something I've been using. Interrupted? That's hateful. Serpentine bracer. So now mine is +4. What do you do again? Your increases the damage of dots. So if I found another bracer I like, I could put that on the bracer. Motes weren't dropping. Like high-end motes were not dropping was the issue. Yeah, and that sucked. Those are big heals. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that shit. Bam, bam, ba-doo-ba-da-bam. Let's see. Oh, we could put that there. Yeah. Train. Yes. Stuns are bullshit, dude. They'll ruin your whole fucking day, chat. Trust me, I've seen it happen. Normally I don't push cash jobs, but I need everyone to buy stuff. I need this mode to survive, so to be so good if they continually support it. I have bought the alternate adventure, the bottles of alternate adventure, so that gives you 2 AA points instead of 1 every time you get an AA level. Because I'm like, that's 2 points. You know? Jagged, thank you for 66 months, dude. Thank you. That's 2 points, dude. 2 points is double 1 point. I did the math. It checks the fuck out. Smiggity Smalls, thank you for the 69. Nice. Nice. Very nice, dude. Yeah, 2's better than 1. Triples would be safe, though. Triples would be best. Triples would be safe. We got to regen a little bit here. Oh, chat, man. I saw some new tech. For my game. Ashley has created grass in our game world, and it's stunning, dude. So that's a little leak for you guys. There will be vegetation in Pioneer 3, so everybody can rejoice if you're a grass enjoyer. Yep, that's a big-time leak right there. Kevin's gonna be pissed, dude. Yeah, enjoy that shit. What, do I got 3 on me? What the fuck? I didn't do that. Maybe I did a little bit. Is one of them a wizard? Yes, one of them is a wizard. I'm gonna harm touch that wizard because he's being rude to me. But does it move when you walk through it? Yep. I was telling Ashley, that's one of my biggest pet peeves, is when you play a game and the grass doesn't move when you walk through it. So like grass, chat, is a shader. You guys know this? Like, when you're like game dev now, like everything's a fucking shader. It's crazy. Everything's a shader. Like, you would think, oh, we have to build a texture to make that wall look like brick. And Ashley's like, I'll make a shader in 10 seconds to make that look like brick. Do you want it to look like there's vines on it? That's a shader. Everything's a shader. Everything is a fucking shader. Yeah. You know in Forza Horizon, when you go to a building and you look into it and it looks like there is a 3D interior space in it, that is a shader. Like, there is no 3D space in there. It's literally a flat plane shader. Is my wife's boyfriend a shader? Yep. Yep. Yeah, shaders be nuts, dude. It's crazy. So crazy. I saw a game dev make a sewer tunnel like that. Yep, like a shader. Yeah, yeah. So that's going back to what we were talking about. that's why I get really upsetty spaghetti when, even more so now that I know how the sausage is made, when grass doesn't move when you walk through it. Because Ashley was able to put that in our engine in like an afternoon. It's like, why don't you just make grass move? Just get yourself an Ashley. I usually toss one dot on the pet so it dies. Doo-doo-doo. All right, now let's focus them. Get myself a little hot going on. Hopefully he doesn't heal these fuckers. I shouldn't need to feign death on this. I should be fine. Unless I get another joiner, which would fucking suck, dude. Doot, 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 doot. Can I please stop getting interrupted? That would be cool. All right, so he's like basically now. Never mind, we don't want to do that. I have a hot on. So we should be, we're just going to have to mana attrition him. Keep my hot up. Yeah, I'll be fine. I learned a lot of really valuable lessons yesterday soloing the raid boss guy in the hole. Over near the hole, is it? I don't know. What's his dick? The elemental guy? You know hole? A little bit, dude. Literally making a game right now as I'm listening you talk about how games are made. I don't know how to make grass move since I'm still new. I imagine it's just before and after animations. Yeah, it also comes down to, like, Ashley is, like a wizard. She's like a shader wizard, essentially. She's crazy. Like, she figured out how to do the Forza Horizon look into a building shader after looking at it once. She's like, I can do that. I can do that. No, I know exactly how they did that. And then she recreated it. You seen it? I seen it, dude. Yeah. So our team is incredibly special, man. We are blessed to have the folks that we have. I'm excited. I can't wait to actually share things with you guys. We had many meetings this week, Mike, on deadlines and timeline leading into holidays and stuff. We're gonna have some cool stuff because Mike actually gets to see the game, Chad, because he's on the inside track. We'll say that. He's an industry insider. He makes it all possible. But we got a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff to get done by end of August. And then And then leading into winter break, we did our whole timeline this week. So exciting. Ooh, another helmet. I need the sword from this guy again. The helmet's cool. Mine is like plus. I need a helmet enchant to toss in this bad boy. Looking forward to the next all hands. Next all hands, it's going to be nuts, dude. Physical merch, collectibles, I would imagine eventually. It comes down to demand, cost of production. And, I mean, like, we could do, like, sort of small batch one-offs, but, I mean, they would... I don't know how cost-effective it is. Right now, I'm focusing on making a good game. You know? I think that's like, first and foremost. I pull 3 enemies. Yeah, that's fine. 3 blues. Does that apply to all mics? Like just universal mic pass? Unfortunately, no. That would be tough to maintain, I feel like. Well, we harm touch this guy. He's in the way. He's got to go. I'm still getting like 1% XP for all the blue guys out here. I think it's like 2 something for yellow. Production costs of limited run merch are so much higher than people realize. And then they complain that it's predatory. It's so expensive, dude. Yeah, a collector's edition, because you're not gonna mass produce those. Like, that's why they're limited. And the smaller quantities makes it so they don't get like bulk discount on materials. And the costs get handed down to the consumer. I think a lot of consumers expect the folks producing the product to take a hit. You know, or to like make a penny on each thing. And it's like, well, at that point, does Ashley have a YouTube tutorial videos? So she actually streams. It's Smashly on Twitch. If anybody has a link to Smash's channel, so you could toss her a follow. She talks game dev all the time. If you're interested in the sausage, you know, how the sausage is made, it's important. We are beyond blessed to have her on the team, though. Oh, this might be bad. You ever just pick a fight with a wizard that you shouldn't? Oh, he brought guys. Hold on, feign death. Hold on, feign death. Hold on, feign death. Goodbye. That was close. You failed to hide yourself. This is ridiculous. Why can't I just hide on the ground? You have hidden yourself from view. So if I stand up, I'm hidden now? You still keep in touch with Twaz? Nah, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm still on the aggro list. I see that. They have to, like, fuck off and go to their point of origin before... Why do they still hate me? I'm so fucking hidden, dude. They have no idea I'm here. These idiots. You absolute buffoons. Your mistake was not realizing I wasn't dead. That's why you double tap, chat. That's why you always double tap. Like, always at all times. If I was in one of these situations, I would be walking around putting swords in bodies. You know, you ever watch Game of Thrones? That's why they do it. I'm not going to spoil a recent episode, but they didn't do that, and it was bad time. You should always put a sword in a body, chat, just to make sure. Trick is the feign death is standing up and hitting it again immediately. As long as they don't cast on you, you should be in the clear. What, feign death, stand up and feign death again? Or stand up and then hit hide? I'm assuming. Vation. Hey guys, it's me, King Italian. You may remember me from such dots as these that I'm putting on you right now. Yeah, wait for feign death, cooldown, reset, stand up, and feign death immediately. Okay, cool. I'll remember that for the future. In the future, you must fight to survive. It's frog on frog violence out in these pits. Yeah, sausages are also shaders. It's all shaders, dude. All of it. Do 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 do. He sold tortillas on the corner, and the mob wanted in. Whatever. Is Pablo Francisco still doing stuff? I don't think this should pull the Lord when he's up. The Lord. Let's put a little knife thing on him. Blood of pain. Ah, my blood! It hurts. Yeah, doesn't it? That's some painful blood right there. You could tell by the way it hurts being in you. We could take the painful blood that's in you currently and put it outside you if you want. Usually the goal is to keep all your blood inside your body, chat. These guys don't know the trick. Do 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 biddy bo do. Yeah, you don't want the life juice to leak out. His juice is everywhere. You got to keep the juice on the inside. God, did you check out Beast of Reincarnation? I don't like Souls-likes. You know what I did check out was Everquest Legends. I did check that out. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah, that's good, dude. You say Dave Bautista might play Kratos? That feels like a fan casting to me. Like a little bit. I mean, I think it'll work out, but isn't he like overtly against getting mega jacked? Like he's done with that era? I don't know, man. I don't care about God of War, so that's not my bag. How many more Yakeshas do I need? I need several. He needs to drop this bitch. Sir, I require that you drop the Yakesha currently. Thank you. Think about it. Let's do it, man. Stop talking about it and be about it, maybe. What weapons are we using today? I am using the Sword of the Lost and I'm still using the Stiletto. Because I did not get the backstab weapon while doing that other boss yesterday, but I guess I could go back and do it on tier 0 and tier 1 as a daily, right? I don't know. That sounds right, chat. Getting the thing would be cool, because then I would have it, you see. That's what people don't understand, is when you get the thing, you have it. Yeah, I think at 44, 45, I could do tier 2, maybe. Tier 1 was tough. I just figured out to sit in defensive and recovery stance the whole time, and it went pretty well. Later, dickhead. None of this is what I wanted. None of it. I will take one Yakesha, please. Uno for my collection. You gonna hop on Mistfall Hunter's bandwagon, or do you see that it's shit? Are you talking about the fantasy-based extraction slasher game? Yeah, it's like PvEVP, right? They're spending a lot of money right now for advertisement. They're spending a lot of money on sponsored gigs. Which is not a bad thing. I like a sponsored gig. I'm finding that Thorns is super handy. Is Druid the best class for that? Druid has good Thorn abilities. I need to do a better job of keeping mine up. Yeah, Dark and Darker is like that. I don't know who's the dev behind Mistfall Hunters. I just feel like there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't appeal to me lately. For like just one reason or the other. Magician has damage shield as well. Okay. Well, EQL is really good from a MMO standpoint because of how much freedom it gives you for how you spend your time. Like, you can log in for an hour and get a good amount of shit done, which is great. It feels to me almost like PSO-like in nature because every class combination is capable of doing the thing. You know, like there's an inherent skill level that you need to be able to solo like raids and stuff. And doing stuff in groups is still highly beneficial for like condensing gear for upgrading everybody's shit. But at a base level, everybody can do the thing. There's a meta, but you don't have to be a slave to it. Like, I'm using kind of like a non-meta class combination. I'm having a great time. Yeah. How do I go about getting groups for gear? Everyone seems to be soloing. I mean, world chat, you could also just stand outside of the instance and just say that you're looking to do a thing. You could join a guild. I'm gonna die. You ever just like not fucking pay attention? 'Cause same. I was watching people with 100% better hardware than me play Mistfall, and it was hitching, was horrendous. I haven't played it. I'm not interested in. For me right now, I've come to a realization that short-term investment doesn't appeal to me in video games. As like single-player games, there's only certain IPs like I really give a shit about, like Zelda. I'll play any Zelda that comes out. But like Rogues. Games that run heavily on a seasonal basis, I have a struggle investing in currently with where I am and what I'm interested in, which really like limits the shit that I want to play on a regular basis. But I like know exactly what I'm looking for. It's just there's not a lot of it coming out at the moment, and there is a lot of short-term enjoyment stuff like friend slop games. Those are all pretty short term. Like, it's cool, we giggle, but it's like I would love to do something longer that I'd invest in. Me either. I get that fully. I like a long-term grind. I love a long-term grind, man. Yeah. This game has meta class. Yeah, what's the meta class combination, chat? Like shaman something or other? Like necro, shaman something. Cleric, I don't know. Pally, I don't know. Some paladin, monk, enchanter. Okay, I was way off. I get by. So close, dude. Paladin and enchanter are the best by far. Necro, monk, shaman is top as well. Yeah, I think that's what Nell was playing as. Yeah, this hallway is good for just grinding bullshit because it's just like constant 1% mobs out here. Did you get your haste from Frog King? I did not. Nope. I'm gonna have to go back. I really wanted to get another Yakesha to pull the thing out of it, and I'm just like, I'm not seeing many modes, but I'm only farming on tier 2. Would you say to wait on Forever until there's a bunch more added? Forever's fun. It needs more daily structure, I feel like, but I do enjoy Forever. I think it's neat. I think it's a different take on an MMO kind of game. Well, I mean, like, I'm sort of like farming gear and getting XP at the same time. Started playing EQ in 1999 up to the start of WoW. How do you feel this game is doing long term? Would modern graphics and a new IP do well here? Or is this nostalgia carrying? Well, I didn't really play for decades. They've done graphical upgrades, but Legends actually uses original character and enemy models because there's been... And even, like, they undid revamps of zones, like old versions of zones and stuff. I don't think nostalgia is really doing a lot of the heavy lifting. There's just, like, good mechanics here. I believe that MMOs as a genre have really suffered long-term from the over-removal of player friction. I really hate an MMO where I hop in and I'm like leveling. Or quest. You know, you go to a field, there's fucking 12,000 enemies in it. They're lined up in a grid and shit. You know? Yeah. I don't know. I think that Legends is great. I haven't played like retail, so I don't know how that's doing these days, but Legends is super fun. There's a rumor that they're working on another MMO, but not risking wanting to call it EverQuest 3. I think that's fine. I have, Syndro. I don't think I need a weighted vest. I do a lot of strength training as is, and I'm not sure if a weighted vest would benefit me or hurt my back. Constantly creating ways for players to feel accomplishment creates mental investment and fun, and that requires friction. I agree. Yep. RuneScape is dope, but it's too much for a brand new player like me. RuneScape I've never invested in. Apparently, Brad is complaining about his throat at the YMCA. I checked his throat this morning. His throat wasn't red. Yesterday, he said he didn't want to go, and he just wanted to sit around and play video games. He was fine all day. I thought it was just like post-nasal drip this morning. Sam's gonna give me hell. She's already out, though, so I guess that's fine. We'll see. I think he just had some post-nasal and like a little cold and should get over it because he didn't have a fever. I looked at his throat, didn't look like strep. I took his temperature, no fever. That's, you go do your bullshit then. Did you ever play Fliff? No, I don't know what that is. Fly FF? Yeah, I don't know. Fly for Fun, old MMO. I played the original, like, old school Ragnarok Online. I liked that shit a lot. That was fun. That was a good fucking time. Come on, dude. The sword. The sword would be cool, man. That would be a dope thing, I think. Very rude. There's like 20 remakes of Ragnarok Online, and I'm not. Oh, I know. I've seen them. I don't know how well the original RO has aged. I'm trying to think of like what other obscure MMOs I played. I played kind of a hack and slash one. It was called Risk Your Life. RYL. That shit was pretty fun, but it was like Janky as shit. And I think it got really PvP based the later you got into it. But I played that. I don't know, man. I was big on WoW for many years. Did you ever play APB? I did not. All Points Bulletin? Nah. I always want to jump into that one. That and the Matrix Online. I'm pretty sure there's private servers for Matrix Online. I don't know how active it is. Champagne and cocaine help to get me through. Hellgate London, never played that either. I played Terra when it first came out. Terra was fun until they I'm pretty sure they fucked up monetization or progression at some point, but that was a fun action one. Very Korean. Super fucking Korean game. There was a stint there too where I really enjoyed Black Desert Online. But then I hated the upgrade systems in it. And that's what really drove me away from Black Desert. That was a horny video game. Yep. Is. Yeah, you fucking design your own personal weapon of mass destruction fuck doll. And I think there's 3 male classes in the whole bitch or some shit. It's Lost Ark as well suffers from the Korean progression systems that I don't really enjoy from Black Desert. There's a lot I really liked about Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark's combat's great. If Lost Ark had on par controller play with Diablo 4 and PoE 2, oof. I would be all fucking over it, dude. Uh-oh. We'll see. I should have plenty of mana to make it through this. Maybe. I got the hot on, so I'll be okay. I think. Are you playing as Mega Greninja? Yep, and I got a little hat on too. That's how you know. Man, that Pokemon recompilation project gets some massive new feature every day, chat. I've been wanting to stream a playthrough of that, but I can't bring myself to do it because every day there's some major new add-on, and it's really fucking annoying. And I'm like, just get to the official 1.0. But it's wild. Project Gorgon's worth at least one playthrough. I think I have that downloaded in the house. Is that the 3D-ish red one? Yeah, it's really cool. It's really fucking cool. So it takes the first gen Pokemon games and turns them into you could play first person, which is weird, but it turns the whole world into a voxel 3D world with a 2.5D kind of thing. I'm not into Souls-likes, Max, so I'm not gonna play it. Also, the reviews for it have been kind of all over the place. Refried, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thank you. You're very nice. Thank you very much. Yes, darling. I've been keeping tabs on Ethra. Ethra's like more single-player adventure kind of guy, right? Another one that's similar to that is, I think, Sword Hero, kind of similar. I don't think the Pokemon bubble bursts, Mac. I don't think so. I think Pokemon can do whatever they want forever, because it's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theory, right? So Disney basically used the same 2 or 3 seasons of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for almost 20 years. And that's because there's always this next generation of, you know, like 3 to 6 year olds who will rotate into that bullshit. And then, like, so it's like just minimal effort, you know, because that thing is going to constantly work because you're going to have a new clientele base. And then you have a clientele base that's already built in. So you have parents who have nostalgia for Pokemon, and that's going to continue to happen. They have nostalgia for Pokemon, so they share Pokemon with their children. Affinia is always online, yeah. You always need an internet connection, yes. It's Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which means your character lives on the server, which is much better than it living on a device that you have physically. My wife has something in her tire. Dude, can we just not today? God damn it, dude. Can we just not? She's gonna need to stop and put air in it. She has a slow leak in one of her front tires. God damn it. Dude, when I lived in Vegas, the same tire got punctured 3 times a week on different highways. Yeah, it sucks, man. We'll see, dude. I might need to go play hero. Like a nail or something? Yeah, like a nail or something. Like nothing major. But it's a slow leak. We have a guy who does tires. My friend Martin. He's awesome. And it's mobile. So she just needs to get it to the house. That's it. My Focus gets a flat on a new tire every 6 months. That sucks, dude. Shit never happens to mine. I don't get it. I feel like everybody else in my household is cursed. Like, there's always some bullshit happening. You guys have seen it. Can I have the sword that I want so I can put it in the other sword that I have and make a better sword and then pull the thing out of that sword and put it in my sword? After this, I might just go focus on that haste two-hander a little bit. Yeah, because I drove my wife's car this morning, and the pressure was lowish, not low, not like emergency low, but it didn't move for the entire drive. So I was like, okay, well, we'll fill it up. I have a little like thing to fill it up at the house, and Sam wasn't supposed to leave this morning. But here we are. She did, and now the air's going down. Neither of the things that I wanted. Cool. I need something to put in that helmet, though. I got this, what is it, a tiara? This guy, what do you do? Enhancement haste. Reduces the cast time on long-term beneficial spells by 30%. Oh, that would help with hots, huh? Oh, cool. So I can put that there. Nice. Yeah, very good. So the cast time on this is usually 2 seconds, but now it's 0.67. That's fast. I like that system. It's cool. Have you tried Temple of CT yet? This is there's a ton of good rogue gear in there. No, where is that? I don't think I have. I thought Sam had the G-Wagon. I have the G-Wagon, which I don't really want anymore. I don't need that. But it's been dependable. I've had no issues with it. It's attached to Fearrot? Okay. Is this Everquest on PS2 still online? Well, this is not that. You're thinking of Everquest Online Adventures. There is a private server that's fairly active. It's called Sandstorm. Yeah, the gas mileage sucks, but I don't like fucking drive anywhere. Okay, so why is this red now, chat? Is there a reason this piece of gear is red? Does that mean I altered it? If red, you aren't benefiting from it. Really? Why? Wrong class. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. So this came from this, but this has Druid on it. Oh, this has to have Druid on it as well. So this helmet doesn't have Druid on it, so I can't benefit from the Druid enhancement. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Tough. Oh man, that's a lot of little systems. Oh yeah, I was gonna go down to the king, I think. See what we could do there. Alright, so I would need to find... Yeah, this is Warrior, Cleric, Shadow Knight. Yeah, I need a different helmet, potentially. This one has a good amount of AC on it is the thing. Yeah, they need to have one. Yeah, the exaltation changes the class on it. Okie dokie. I gotcha. So this is warrior. This is only paladin and shadow knight. Does this have shadow knight? So yeah, I could take the attunement off of this and put it here. Sword of the Lost. I just need to level this guy up. Okay. All right, Sam is there to get Brad. What are you? Your shoulders. So, what do I have? The fuck is shoulders again? Your shoulders. What do you have that I'm using on this that's cool? It's 9s. Oh, it had HP and stuff on it. Okay. I'm gonna give this guy one more kill to see if he drops the Yakesha that I wanted. I'm gonna check on Sam in a moment and get a snack because I'm fucking hungry, dude. How is this gameplay wise on the Ein Thor? I haven't put it on my Thor. It would take a lot of setup because there's an app that lets you take a portion of the top screen and make it your bottom screen with, like, you could use touch controls on it, which would be really, really good for your bars. But it would take quite a bit of setup. I haven't played around with it. I haven't tried to get it working on, like, Winlator or anything like that. But it is apparently doable. Because there's no native mobile app for Everquest. But I think the second screen would make it a lot more manageable while using, you know, traditional controller inputs. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a call in a minute and make sure everything's good. She's picking up Brad right now. Slowly saving up for one for Blue Burst. Yeah, it's nice for that. Not too hard to set up, and things like Game Native are getting a lot better compatibility. There's some good apps for using your bottom screen as a keyboard. I'm a stickler for having frame gen on in PSO because I like to play it at 60 plus. It's easier on my eyeballs. Oh, you like playing Everquest on the Steam Deck? I played with my Steam controller. It wasn't too bad. The Steam Deck, I imagine you'd be able to set up some touchscreen buttons on it, right? I've never tried to play EQ on the deck. Is there like a Lutris installer or anything, or do you have to like just go through a bunch of steps of adding it as like a Steam game? If I use like the Greater Wolf form, and I block the actual wolf form as to go off with quick buff, because normally I'll have to go in, click it, and then clear it. But if I go to Form of the Greater Wolf and I hit add this spell to list of block spells, will I still get the other buff, or do I need to also allow this to happen and just manually remove it every time? Because I could just manually remove it. Because I don't like being in wolf form. It lowers the camera angle, and that's annoying. You can adjust the wide pitch and camera options. Yeah, but then when I'm in human form any of the time, I just don't want to be in wolf form. That's it. Yeah, because then when I'm actually taller, I would have to readjust it. Yeah, put the illusion on the blocked list. Okay. Is there a reason I can't? Okay, weird. I'm on the wrong spell bar. That's hold on, buddy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to just load my combat bar while I'm getting walloped. I do that shit all the time. Yeah, just go evasive and do it. Fucking stupid. Take care of this guy first. I was like, why isn't my ability doing anything? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Yeah, so my mobile tire guy is... He's slammed, so I'm gonna have to take her car somewhere. Well. And I'm gonna have to do it now because I have shit going on tonight, or when she gets home. I'll just take care of it. Rip, wrap it up. Not quite. Does AA cover wheel stuff? I mean, not in that way. She says, I couldn't find the air station at the gas station I stopped at, which I don't know how that's possible. So now it has 15 PSI in it, and she's trying to drive home 10 miles. Ugh. Like, come on, stop at just, I'm gonna go call my wife, Chad. I'm gonna kill this boss, I'm gonna call my wife. Hooba. Hooba. There we go. That's what I needed. That's cool. Is that going to get me to 4? It's going to get me to 3. 3 and then some odd, because I think it was at 3 previously. Yeah, so I need 2 points. I don't think I have... Yeah, motes of potential won't go in there. That gets it to rank 3. I think it was already at 3 when I got it. If I got one more sword, then it would be 4. Alright, I'm gonna go call her real quick. Let's hide. You failed to hide yourself. I'm gonna keep hiding. You have failed to hide yourself. Okay. I just want to, like, hide in this corner, dude. That's it. You have hidden yourself from view. All right, be right back. It is fucking pouring out there, dude. Pouring. All right, she's a mile away from home, and she has 14 PSI in that one tire. I found the little mobile air, I have like an air compressor guy, like you charge it. No, it's like a monsoon, dude. Yeah, she's fine. My mobile tire repair guy said he could come tomorrow. So there's that. So it's raining heavy? Dude, I'm soaked. Yeah, it's raining extremely heavy. 14 was a... Okay, so when I drove Brad to camp this morning, it was at 25. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to use my, like my little handheld chargy compressor to inflate it. So I was going to do that. And then I came to work while that charged. So it's a whole thing. And then she took her car out and drove to South Tampa. And, oh, she might have hit something on the way there, for all I know. But it went from 25 to now it's probably 13 or 12 as she's pulling in. She's pulling into our house now. So she's home. I don't have to go play rescue. Dude. That's pretty quick leakage. Definitely needs a patch. Oh, it absolutely needs a patch. It's slow enough to where I don't think she'll need a new tire. Right? But he's coming tomorrow. I mean, we have 2 cars. So it's not a big deal. It is always something, though, Ziggy. Like, quite literally. Always something. Yep. Anyways, we're back. Sorry I had to get up for, like, fucking 10 minutes, because I went in the house to take care of things and to check on, or call her and make sure everything was good. And yeah, and then it started just absolutely pouring. Oh, God, I wasn't paying attention. I'm super dead. Fuck. Oh, well. I got my quick buffs up. We'll do that. I'm going to head down to King then. Yeah, so it was an ordeal, man. That was a whole ordeal. It's a good time. Hey, guy, I was just doing my buffs. Could you not? Could I potentially just, you know, like not do this? Tampa in the summer, gotta love it. Grew up there. Yeah, I've been here my whole life. I love it here. I think you could kill Nagy. You get even better haste cloak. Oh, better. Okay, so where do I go for? But where is that, Crods? Which high school did you go to? Gaither. Solby was kicking my ass. I guess I could like hide and sneak past the fire giants, huh? If I go out to Solby, he could definitely kill Nagy. Okay, that's a cloak for haste. Yeah, we could do that, man. Oh, you went to Jesuit? One of those? Hey, you're one of those guys, huh? Yeah? Nah. Yep. Did you have the obligatory Catholic school girlfriend? You were a normal one? Yeah? Okay. All right, we're in there, dude. We did it. Poisons. You know, I could go do that raid a couple times. We could do that. Where the fuck was that again? I had to go through Hole. Rituals. For Yale, yeah, the Hole. Toxhulia Forest. That's right. I wonder if the ring or the wizards. Is it what's the difference between a circle and a ring? I don't know. The Hole, yeah, we'll go do that raid a couple times. See how that goes. See if I handle it a little bit better than yesterday. I mean, I'm 2 levels higher now. And then I got to go all the way down to, yep. All right. We hoof it or flipper it, I guess. Ring and solo, circle is a group port. Ah, okay. Gotcha. The wizard spires are way closer. That'd be a lot more convenient for me. Are there any skellimans in Toxhulia Forest for me to potentially get some bone chips? Because I'm out of bone chips, dude. Over by Payneal at the very least? Okay. Contrarian, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, there's a skellyman. Fuck you, skeleton. Yeah, we got to get more of them, dude. Yeah, he's got any more of them skellymans out here? You got skellymans? Let's farm some of these for a bit. Because I think having a little bit of the pet DPS will be helpful. Hey. There you go. You have looted singular bone chips. One singular. Abandoned heretic pet. Okay. You got bone chips for me, dude? Here we go. Skellyman over here. Skellyman. Can I have those bone chips? A little bone chip action. That's good. Go back this way. I don't know if I'd be able to take this on tier 2 yet. I think I'm going to wait on the tier 2. I'll do tier 0 and 1. If I get more bone chips. You guys, no. You got any skellymans? They seem like they're just closer to that area down there. I haven't seen any up here in the north. Oh, well. I mean, I have like 5. Remember Yale's knockback will F up your pet? Well, my plan was to drain his mana all the way and then summon my pet. And I think that would work. But yeah. All right. Spells. Where's my summon? Animate dead. We'll put that over. I'm using harmony. We'll get rid of my greater healing because I don't really use that. I just stick with hots. Or avalanche because I'm not really using avalanche. I need to upgrade that to something different anyways. Addicted to Chaos, thank you for the 82. Sir Stacks, thank you for 33 months. Thank you. All right, Sam has made it home. Everything is good. Hello. Hail. Danger. Yeah, we'll do normal. Yeah, that's good. Little zero normal mode. Good for now? Good for now, Sports Law. I don't know, man. God, I need you to keep streaming so I get my little number up. Which little number? Talking about the one next to your name? I'll be around as long as I can be, dude. The ruins of Old Peniel. It's a pain eel, if you will. Okay. And then I was doing like, he had like harmony these fuckers or some shit. Harmony. Come on in here, dude. It's good. Just walk through the doorway. There you go. Well, I mean, you could lose everything, Fadar, so... Yeah, had to play it smart, you know? We got that guy. That guy will come over here. I'm pretty sure he will. He should. Usually paths this way. What's that sword about? Can I have that? You should let me have that. 30 seconds. Come on over here, dude. It's good. Come on. Just like over this way. Just a little bit. I'll just hit him with this shit again. Harmony. I guess I could have harmonied the fiend and pulled the boss. Don't go through there. I'm gonna fight this boss up here. Out of the way. No, I got both of them. So I'm probably gonna just have to... I don't think I can feign death on this guy. We'll see how we do. I'm dead. Super dead. I can't heal. I got stunned. Nope. Super dead. Maybe dead. No. Okay. Let's see what we can do. My hots. Stop. I'm dead. Unfortunate, dude. I don't know why I pulled that other guy. He was harmonied. Like 100%. Oh, cool. We're going to do this. Yep, I respawned way too soon. This is going good. This was a 0. I don't know why it pulled the other guy, to be honest with you. Okay, can you fuck off so I can resurrect and you not be right on top of me? That'd be cool. Harmony and pass only reduce the aggro radius to basically have to walk right over it. Oh, so when the boss ran over him, it pulled it. Are you still here? You have to be kidding me. What the fuck, actually, dude? Have you tried Mistfall Hunter? Why do you feel like I'd be good at it? No, I haven't tried it. I'm not terribly interested in an extraction game. Yeah. I don't want to play a game that's PvP heavy like that. It's exhausting for that to just like constantly bang your head against other players. It's not my particular jam. Whew. All right, here we go. Well, now that other guy's dead. So I'm just going to pull them individually next time. Yeah, I don't want to play a game that's actually just a mode. Yeah. Yeah. I also think that every extraction shooter is, if you're not, or not extraction shooter, but extraction game, basically has like a ticking time bomb of how long it will live. You know? Like PvP games are really hard to maintain. And there have been some very high quality extraction games that have come out that have then died. I really enjoyed what was it? Legacy Steel and Sorcery. I enjoyed that a lot. And then they renamed it. They were like, this is not going well. Let's make a mini MMO or whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, Tarkov was first to market. Cycle Frontier I loved as well. I think Mistfall Hunters has a lot of marketing money behind it right now, particularly in circles that are adjacent to mine. So a lot of people are thinking about it. So it was money well spent. But I don't think I'm going to touch it. I don't think so. Because again, extraction games are very much that like short period investment where they run in seasons and then you have wipes and stuff. I don't know how Mistfall's handling wipes, but yeah. Are there any games that didn't do well for the channel that you really enjoyed you want to go back and play? No, I don't think so. Nothing I could think of. I mean, Everquest does not great, but I'm really loving my time in it. PSO does not great. Do you consider Warframe an extraction shooter? No. No, it is a grind looter. What was that? What was the spell I put on my... I was, oh yeah, I was going to use my guy. Where's my companion at? Animate dead. We'll take that off, and we'll put you on. There we go. And then we will pacify you. Can I, please? So we got to drain mana first. Keep dots on him. I have a bit more mana this time. I have more that's going to help. Let's go there with that until he's out of mana. Then we'll switch over to defensive. Regen stance. We got all of our dots on. Little knockback action. Dickhead. Use Shadow Vortex. Gotta get my hots back on. Get a little harm touch, because why not? Just gonna hit him with one spirit tap, just to get a little bit more before my hot burns up. He's out of mana, so he swamped to defensive. I'm gonna summon my guy and see if he helps, because he shouldn't have that pushback anymore. We'll see if he stays alive and if that was worth the mana. I have a feeling it might be. He's still up. He's just chipping away at him. And then we'll swamp up to paralytic poison so I can slow his attack rate. Yeah, this is going well. Yeah, so just wait till he's out of mana, then summon the guy. That'll chip at him a lot faster. And then I get to spam my dots. Has Division 2 figured out crossplay yet? I think it's wild they don't. I don't even equate that. I'm like, it's surprising to me every time I think about Division 2 not having crossplay. Couple levels made such a difference here. Like, it's just as surprising to me that Fallout 76 doesn't have crossplay. But I Fallout 76, I'm like, it's Creation Engine, I don't know, Bethesda. Yeah, I get it. Right? They're supposed to be bringing crossplay in, right? For Division 2? Like, that's a thing that's supposed to happen? Dude, I love Fallout 76 Ragrith. I put a lot of time into that game. It's definitely one of my favorite live games, namely because of how nice the community is. Fallout remasters are probably a way out, but yeah, I can't wait, dude. All right, a great success. Oh, hi. So that's what I wanted. Cool. Yes. What are you? Nothing? Pain steel collar. Yo, 80 platinum for that fire emerald? Do I need to keep any of this other shit? All right, so the serpent's tooth is my new backstab. I need to level it up, though, because I really want... I guess, like, the ignite effect off the stiletto is fine. Nah, sell it? Okay. And then you said there's a haste cloak that I want. Did you end up beating all of Power World? I didn't like Power World. Any slots is like you could toss it in there, stat stick stuff. Put that there. We'll put that there until I get something else to put there, just to have the ignite. And then I could do that level 2 and see if I get another Serpent's Tooth. What were the other things that I was using the Stiletto for? Stiletto also had 6 decks on it, so I lost some decks, which sucks. I think you could backstab from the any slot. I don't have another offhand that I think would be better for the time being. So, yeah, I could just leave this instance and do tier 1. And I think I'll be fine after tier 1. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. DZ quit. Cool. Thanks, Crods. I like Italian's take on games because he's real and true. He doesn't get caught up in what game is selling, but rather what the game actually is. It's not good for me as a creator, dude, because Twitch is very much about, like, I guess content creation in general is about what's hot in the moment, you know, chasing drama, shit like that. And that's, I don't like clip farm either. But what are you gonna do? I don't know, man. I thought Pal World was amazing. I didn't love it. Is it gonna create the instance for me? Yes. Something about it felt real lifeless to me. I also really don't like survival games that revolve around micromanagement and automation. I really, really don't enjoy that. It has the recipe to be charming, but has no charm whatsoever. I think. Like, I didn't feel like it had a personality. But that's just my take on it. I just didn't love it. So, didn't want to put time into it. Automation is your favorite part? Yeah, I just don't like it. Yeah. What survival games do you recommend? Enshrouded. I love to pieces. Valheim. Fucking love that game to pieces. No Man's Sky. 100%. I love No Man's Sky. Chat, if I tell motherfucker over here, let's say I bring him in this room and I say, hey, you sit. He'll wait there until I tell him to attack, correct? Yep. Okay. Got it. So I don't need to worry about the pushback if he's already up and buffed. Hey, bitch. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, he's helping. Okay, so he won't just... Can I tell him to stay somewhere? I stopped playing No Man's Sky after I found out people can just dupe items and have infinite everything. Yeah, I hate that portion of the live version of it. I really hope that Light No Fire has server-side saves, which is not what No Man's Sky is, and I'm not sure they would go in that direction. But yes, you can actually, like, you could skip a lot of stuff. Maybe he won't get absolutely ass blasted by the pushback. He's gonna get absolutely destroyed by it. It was really nice of the Fiend to come over here, though. No, come over here, dude. Where the fuck is he, dude? You're gonna kill... Oh, you're in the wall. Very cool, dude. Come with me. There you go. We'll put on Mage Hunter stance. I hope they have offline and online saves that cannot be crossed. I like that version as well. My desk was made by a guy on Etsy. So I gotta wait for homie to move out of the pathway over here. Ba-da-da. You want to move out of the way, dude? Yes, darling. All right. And we could toss a little charm on him. Don't kill my pet, dude. That would suck. All right, come over here. Oh, he's killing my pet, ain't he? Oh, 100%, maybe. Mm-hmm. You just got to make it through this initial phase, dude. This is gonna hurt. Okay, there we go. All right, he's drained on mana. I gotta get another hot on. Paralytic poison. Defensive stance. Get another spirit tap, and then we just dot and pray, dude. Dot and pray. It looked like, yeah, my pet lived through all that, so that's cool. 12 level difference? Yeah. Yeah, it's not insignificant. Okay. Yep. Everything's looking good. Yeah, my mana usage is much better now. Let's evasion tank a little bit just to avoid damage. And get some health up real quick. Like through a couple rotations, because he was ouching a little bit. Having the pet there to chip away at him too is real nice. Go back to defensive stance. I don't know, man. Maybe I could take tier 2, but I don't think I can. I really think it would be a mistake to try. I'm pretty sure I would die. Like 90% sure. Yeah, I'm not like dry on mana, but yeah. My gut's telling me that I would go though. No real reason to go tier 2. Don't you get like loot every day on each tier of difficulty? Like if I'm trying to get items to I want to call it fuse, but combine. I'm in recovery stance. I would definitely still go out of mana because I don't have the damage to back up this long fight of attrition if he had more health. You know, because I'm keeping like 3 to 4 dots up on him at all times. What's the proc on the Earth Shaker? Because I did scoop that up. A earthquake. So I think we have 3 of these. It's it's AoE damage. It's a combat effect on it. Yeah, we have 3 of those in storage. I believe. I'd have to go to my bank. I could always like upgrade a thing, I guess, with moats. Yeah, Serpent's Tooth, I'd like to get another version of it so I could put stuff into it. I don't think I would live through 2 though. Not 100%. All right, so what was the other? Oh yeah, it was what was the instance you guys told me to go to next? I want to say it was in Lava Storm, right? Yeah, Solby. So could I hide and sneak all the way to the boss in Solby? Could I do that? Because there's the fire giant guys, and they're dickheads. And you said there's a haste cloak I want off of him, right? Okay. Well, off we go. Let's do it. Cloak of Flames from Nagafen. 36% haste at +0. That's nice. Yeah. Am I... There we go. I'm going north. All right. You can do Nagi solo? That's what chat said. They said I can. Why can't I go up and around this? Whatever, dude. Oh, it's because there's... Yep. I gotta go down and around? Yeah, you could technically do everything, so like it is possible to do everything solo in EQL. Now, am I personally King Ithalian capable of doing that solo? Maybe. I don't know. I've done Yale, Vox, Nagi, Hate of Fear, and all the hardest difficulty solo. Look, man, I'm not a professional EverQuest guy. I'm doing my best. I still have to learn. Can I just run straight up this hill? Can I just run up this hill? There you go. No. Bullshit. Did I take like a stupid path here? Switch the map to default. Oh! Oh, the Brule map doesn't have the correct version of the zone. Oh, does it have the revamped version of the zone that's not in this version of the game? Is that what it is? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I passed like right by it because it's down here. Last time I came in here, I fucking got my ass beat, dude. Is the lava pit, is this the lava pit from the Monk Epic? I have no idea. I don't have answers there. And then we use Brules. And it's like all the way in the south. So hide. You failed to hide yourself. Unfortunate. Should I do this at difficulty 0 or 1 for this, chat? Just 0 for the boss and see if I do it for getting the cloak? Got to get to the Voidling first. I already did the raid. He's at the Fire Giants, right? Oh, there. Oh, okay. So there's a Voidling at the Fire Giants. Oh, I should do that before. Okay, so it's actually like a spawn to do this. It's not like in this zone. Okay, gotcha. You have failed to hide yourself. Unfortunate. Apple juice. All right. All raids have to be done through Voidlings. Okay. So what do I need to know about this boss that I'm going to do? Is this going to be another attrition situation? Or do I need to approach it differently than the elemental guy? Shortcut through the lava behind you. To the imp? The stone imp? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run through, dude. I think I'm gonna... It's like 2 seconds. I don't know what I'm doing. You're giving me a lot of credit. Do you have Shroud of Stealth AA? I don't. I could get it. Was that in a class? Shroud of Stealth is 5. This passive ability provides you a previously unheard level of stealth that increases invisibility offered by your hide skill to tier 2. Shouting you from creatures that normally see... Yeah, we'll get that. I've failed to hide myself, though. All right. So now I'm like super hidden. Wait, no, I'm not. I thought I hid myself. You have hidden yourself from view. You have hidden yourself from view. Hide, sneak. All right, there we go. Hey, motherfuckers. Oh, is this the Voidling? Oh, that's a raid instance. Is this the Voidling I want to go to? Chat? Is it this guy? Yep. Okay. Hail. Danger. 0. Create raid. Yes. Now, is there trash here that I want to kill? Is it cool? I don't know anything, dude. Three bosses? Okay, cool. Two bosses and Nagy. Okay, cool. So, I need to kill this guy? I don't like this guy. I hate him, actually. It's actually a good thing I need to kill him because he's such a dick. He needs to get his fucking penis out of my face. I don't like it. I need to face him away from my pet because I think he's like doing stuff that's hurting him. I don't know. Also, I think my pet will do more. I don't know if he'll do more from behind or if less damage gets mitigated. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, you're fucking dead, dude. Fire giant toes. Who's into that? What are we waiting for? Do any of these fuckers have pushback that'll push me into the lava? Now, I got 2 yellow fire giants coming up. Do you think I could take both of them? I guess I could just, harmony one of them and pull the other, right? Because I didn't know about harmony previously, chat. Oh, they're linked? Okay. Does that work indoors? It doesn't say that it doesn't. I guess I could just hide and sneak past them, potentially. Oh, did it used to only be outside? You can harmo them? I'm using Scream of Death, I think. Yeah, Scream of Death. Don't use Scream, it's bad? Oh! What's the difference? Oh, I gotta do it on my buffs. Scream is AoE, hits for less and less often. Oh, it's like half the proc? Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Because it doesn't like... I was like, oh, it's higher level. That's better. Right? Like, I feel like that was a reasonable assumption. Level up the buff, it boosts the proc of Leech. Okay. So Vampiric Embrace is one that I want to invest into. Okay. There you go. I guess I should cast it again then. Alright. Your vampiric embrace heals you for 500. Oh, that's silly. Okay. I love that there's things you kind of either have to have a lot of experience or just like experiment a ton with to see how it works, because the tooltips I feel like don't tell you everything. They don't give you the entire picture very clearly, but like I'm cool with that. I like player discovery a lot. Do you have 3 of 3 soul abrasion? 2 of 3. How many points is that? 9? That'll be my next get. All right, so am I going to be able to hide and sneak past these guys? Later, Gators. All right, so this is a boss. Should I kill his pet first? He also has a guy in the middle of the room, this fire giant. Is it possible to pull the boss? Should I harmony the guy and then run to the little hallway over here and fight the boss, or over in the corner? I'm guessing the corner over there. Oh, he killed my pet. Nope, I got the other guy. This is probably bad. We'll see. I got another warrior? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Yeah, feign death reset. Yeah. Hold on. No, let's kill one of them and then we'll feign death. Not so hasty. I did the stand up and immediately feign death thing you told me to do. Didn't work. He's not falling for it? No, he's gonna fuck off. God, what do you think of left-handed people? I don't think there should be any, dude. It's like are you just trying to be different? You know? It's like, what's that all about, man? Does this guy drop anything that I want, chat? Oh, come on, really? This is kind of a shit situation, dude. So it says that I'm hiding when I'm on the ground. So, like, I'm pretty chill, right? Like, I'm good. Like, you could just fuck off now. You'll get that second, like, every time. Well, I thought I could get up and not be in aggro range, is what it feels like. Should I skip this boss? Or should I do this boss? Does he have anything I want? Do not skip? Okay. So I was able to hide and sneak when I was on the ground. I killed one of the guys. Crown of King Tranix is the greatest resist item. Is a great resist item. Okay. Mine has a ton of AC on it. It's like 52 HP on it. Son of bitch, dude. I'm just gonna pull him over here. We're gonna kill the fire giant. And then I'll feign death again after this one's dead. Or I might just go through with it. Let's kill his pet. Let's keep another dot on him. Mm-hmm. All right, so that's his pet down. That sucks. Oh, did I get... No, I did get the big heal off before it popped again. There we go. Put that on. I think I would maybe be fine just to keep going with the boss. To be honest with you. Maybe not. I don't know. You and your fucking negation of life, though. That's very, very unfair and not nice. Okay, unfortunate. Which venom am I using? Thought Drain? No, we need Paralytic, dude. What are you doing? We need you on some old school RuneScape, yeah? No slow might be rough on... I have a slow. I have a slow poison. Do you need slow cast or do you need a slow attack? I have both. Yeah, you got the paralytic poison for weakening and clumsiness. All right, so what are you? You're a neck. What neck piece do I have? Oh, intelligence and wisdom. It'd be nice to pull out this Once I level it up and put it into that, because I like those stats, 7 AC on it. This is better there. Oh, should I do Warlord Scarlin, chat? Does he have anything I want? Yes? Okay. So does he have... He has another fire giant, so I'm just going to have to kill both of them. Nice arm and leg? Okay. Play Marathon. I heard it's going really well over there. Hoo boy, dude. I feel bad. Feel bad for those devs especially. Ugh. What a crapshoot, man. Ugh. It's like, what do they do now? I'm actually going to rebuff. Yeah, they need to rebuild from the ground up. It's hard, man. Very difficult situation to be in. Hate to say it, but get the resumes ready. I mean, the game industry is so brutal, man. I just don't know how anybody can make a PvP product as their product now. It just feels like a fool's errand to me. I forgot to quick buff my pet, so he'll be fine. He'll just do whatever. I don't care. Bungie somehow flopped a Halo remaster? That wasn't Bungie. What do you mean they flopped a Halo remaster? Are you talking about the campaign evolved? That's not Bungie. Also, I'm not sure it flopped. I mean, it's good. I played it yesterday. It was fun. Am I able to just... Nope. Let's do it. Let's get all my initial debuffs up. Swap to defensive stance. I'm not sure I need to worry about longevity on these guys. So I'm just gonna burn mana. But yeah, tough situation for Bungie to be in for sure. Feel real bad for their devs. I feel really bad for like the good portions of the Destiny community though. It's so difficult to lose your digital third space. It's a silly thing, but it's real fucking hard, man. Let's do you. What happened to Destiny? Oh, it's done. It's over. Yeah, they're no longer producing it. They made a bad gamble with a extraction PvP game, and essentially, then Sony's like, we're not giving you more money. Good luck. I don't even think a Destiny Classic would be a good idea. I don't think it would do well. I think it would have like a month of like hot, and then I think people would fall off of it because Destiny 1's not Destiny 2. I prefer Destiny 1 personally, but I can't see it doing well if they did like re-release it. It'd be a flash in the pan. It would burn hot and quickly. Yeah. All right, I'm handling these bosses pretty well. I'm having to fight a mob and them at the same time, so we'll see how it goes on actual raid boss. All right, so he dropped sword, 2-hand slashing. What is this serpent sight? Fills your target's eyes with the sight of the serpent, granting them improved night vision. That's got a lot of ratio on it, though. That's a really high ratio. 6.25 on it? Hot damn. It's a great sword if you use two-hand. I'm going to give it to my pet for now. Not bad with levels, yeah. Not bad. Not bad for pet to use for the time being. Uh-oh. I mean, I'll just fight both of these. I don't care. Did they just fall in the lava, or... They're lava giants, though. They don't give a fuck. That'd be so funny if it just straight up killed them. We live here, bro. It's no big deal. Please understand. We don't care. Can I put negation and canceling on him? That just overrides it, I guess. I don't know. Because my pet is doing the canceling. Do I get Xenoblade Chronicles X or Pokemon Za? Oh, man. Chronicles is cool, dude. If you're getting the Switch 2 version, it's a pretty game. Monolith is quite the dev. That being said, it is aggressively anime. If you're into that. Just in like the dialogue flow, there's a lot of dialogue. Yeah, Tristan, I'm with you there, dude. There's nothing like a bungee shooter. I don't know why I recasted that. The Power of Friendship Chronicles, essentially. They're good games, though, dude. Anybody need them fire giant toes? You into that? You like that? We have 2 fire giants. Magus Rockill. Is that someone I need to fight? Searching for my lost sugar soul. Are these 2 linked? Let's find out. I got both of them. I got Magus Rockill. I could probably take down this guy. And then feign death, I think. I might be able to just take out the magas. I have plenty of mana to work with, I think. Is he like a boss, or... You said there were 2 bosses. He's not bad. Okay. My pet's dead. Unfortunate. Oh, no, this isn't too bad. Need Goth's take on this Zelda question. What's the question? Here's another question. Never played a Zelda before. Do I wait for the remake this Christmas or I start with Breath of the Wild? Oh, jeez. I mean, they're very different games. Breath of the Wild and Ocarina are structurally so dissimilar that they could be separate franchises altogether if it weren't for IP. Breath of the Wild's a fantastic video game. I would wait. I would wait and play Ocarina because there are things in Ocarina that get referenced in Breath of the Wild. And if you have the stomach for it, I would almost do a timeline playthrough. Like maybe do Ocarina, maybe play some Wind Waker. I would hold off on Breath of the Wild. I think. Breath of the Wild's still one of my favorite games of all time. I love it. But that's as a like big Zelda lore nerd, like there's so much I appreciate within Breath of the Wild. How come they haven't re-released Link to the Past? I don't know. They probably will. I think it would work really well in a 2D HD art style. I don't think they should ever 3Dify it, and I don't think the art style that they used for Link's Awakening makes sense for a game that dark. Secondary, it's like a scepter. New any slot stat stick. Oh, what was on it that was like stat stickable? HP, AC, mana. I mean, if I get this haste cloak, because this guy drops a haste cloak, right? Then I could take off. I could take off the Brell's girdle. No, wait, it's I could take the Brell's girdle. I could put it here. It'd be a 3-way swap. So this would go here. This would come off. Haste cloak would go on. This would go into stat stick because it's 11 AC. Maybe. I don't know. We have basically if I get the haste cloak, it's a major upgrade across the board. You ever on your buff bar and you forget and then you start to pull something and you're confused? I do it all the time. If they do Echoes of Wisdom art style, it's all wrong. I think that would be super wrong for Link to the Past. Link to the Past needs a significant visual update that matches the tone of the game, and it's a darker game. I don't think Echoes would be that. I didn't really enjoy Echoes. It would benefit from 2.5D. I think it would work really well. HD 2D art style like Octopath. Yeah, I agree 100%. These guys just got buckets of fucking health, dude. I'm glad they're not wearing armor. Can you imagine? No thanks. When did you find this? Find what, Gillum? Alright, we sell. Alright, next arena is the boss. Does he have any ads, or is that it? Alright, so what's my strategy on this motherfucker, chat? Oh, it's a fucking... Oh, it's a drag... He just immediately? Hold on. Well, I'm dead, aren't I? Hold on. Don't. I didn't know that he was gonna attack me the second I opened the door. Like, there was... His attack radius was kind of silly. Alright, let's do the salty run back. Now I don't have my quick buffs. Am I going to wait the 7 minutes for it? Probably. You have failed to hide yourself. All right, so is there magic drain I need to worry about with him? Or am I just going to stick with paralytic poison? Should I just live in defensive stance and dot and heal? Should I play Zelda games chronologically or in release order? Oh, that's tough, man. I think you could... Either way works. You have failed to hide yourself. Did you already get the other guys out of his room? I didn't see. I didn't see any other guys in his room. Actually. He's solo in there. So I just run in, defensive stance, have inversion on, pop all my dots and hots and debuffs, swap to recovery stance, and then just try to whittle him down, I guess. You do him in evasion as a rogue, depends on your endurance sustain. I don't think my endurance sustain is very high. I don't know how long I'll be able to maintain endurance. I could dance between endurance and balanced. We still got 5 minutes on quick buff. I'm kind of hungry. I might run in the house and get a snack and then come back and do this boss chat. I'll be right back. The Zelda timeline is real. Bro, it is like 12 kinds of shitty outside. I'm sick of it. Man. At the end of Ocarina of Time, Ganon better spit red blood. Nah, he better spit cum out of his mouth, dude. No. No. Ganon is canonically filled. His blood is cum. Yep. Yup. If you didn't know. Yup. Yup. If you didn't know, that's in the Hyrule Historia. You know, and why isn't it the Hyrule Historia, dude? Think about that. Like, can we ever have progress? You know? Actually ridiculous. All right. Let's fight a fucking dragon. After I get my mana. Who is Magnus? Magnus Rockhill was over here. So he's the secondary mob that can be in there, I guess. Like if you're not in the raid version, right? Like if I'm just running around here. Is there a penalty for frontal backstab? No. It's just cool. Evasion. Let's fucking do it, bitch. Okay. So, did any of my debuffs hit? I go defensive stance. We'll go here. Now we're just going to live here. Now we live here, chat. We'll do this. It's good. That's all we need. Nope. No, I don't need to interrupt that. Put that back on. I don't think that reapplied. Hey, don't look at him. Oh, did I just kill myself? Ah, I fucking hit the wrong button. I feign deathed on his ass. I have to do that shit all the time. I need to move my feign death away from my heart flutter. Because I keep accidentally doing that like a lot, dude. I do that shit a lot, chat. Yep. Which poison am I using? Paralytic. Okay. Dude, why is he suddenly doing a crap ton more damage to me? Stop it. He's like big upsetty. Mm-hmm. that back on. Okay. Get a little hot going. Lady Vox next? I don't even know what that is. I feel like I'm not going to be able to do that, whatever that is. I mean, I haven't beaten this guy yet, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling very confident right now, Chad. I'm about to run out of fucking stamina. I'm really low. It's bad. It might actually, I'm probably gonna die. Live, you bitch. Yep, I got him this. He just suddenly started just fucking me, man. I don't know. That's tough. I had a hot up the whole time. It's like I was doing really well. He wasn't doing like a ton of damage to me. I'll just run back. He wasn't doing like a ton of damage. Oh, harm touch? Harm touch was not available, no. I was in defensive stance the whole time. I swapped. I don't think I should pop the evasive. I think I blew way too much stamina there. Yeah, that sucks. Also, I think when I accidentally feigned death, when I did that, and he killed my pet, yeah, get that leech AA ASAP. Yeah, I need to get the last one of those. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get it before we do this. Should move that button. Yeah, I should. I should. I'm not gonna, but I should. Honestly, I'm gonna take it off the bar. I can press that. What? Oh, no. I just need to get past these fuckers. I guess I could just kill them. Yeah, I could just kill these guys. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and buff up. Man, shit. Shit dick, dude. It felt like it was going so well. No leech touch gives your harm touch. Oh, yeah, it gives your harm touch a big-ass heal on you. I've seen that. How many? I have 0 AA points, so I don't believe I could afford it. I told you, man, I got Gamecast. Quick buff is up in 2 minutes. Okay. Hey guys, it's me. I'm just gonna go this way. Is that chill? Bye. My pet's just over there dancing, dude. Am I gonna need to summon him? Does he know what he's doing? Quick buff is in 1 minute. I'll just wait. I could honestly do all my buffs in the meantime, but I'll just wait. Is this game complicated to understand? It takes research. I have chat to tell me everything that I need to know. Which is real nice. Yeah, there's a learning curve, yeah. If you have like a base level understanding of game mechanics, then yeah. You're in good shape. Man, fuck HelloFresh's envelopes. What happened? What'd it do? All right, this fucking boss, dude. I don't like him. I feel like I was in good shape there and I threw it all away. I don't know what happened, but he just started really doing a ton of damage, and that wasn't chill. Are there any level 40 spells? Summons Dooming Darkness that binds your target's feet. Okay. I don't know. Now I gotta wait on mana. All right. I believe. Let's put on combat so I don't do all that, run out there and just get absolutely ass blasted. So I think maybe, yeah, I'm just going to keep defensive on the whole time. I'm not going to bother going evasive. I just rip through everything. I learn any new poisons? I don't think so. Paralytic poison. Yeah, the weakening is essential. Yeah, weakening. So I'm using neurotoxin. I don't think he's really casting, but okay. All right, let's do it. This time for real, dude. Get my heal up. I don't know why my pet is already getting hurt. Yeah, it's just a ton of damage on me. The evasive stance is tough to keep up, too. The life tab, I'm just gonna rip through mana like that, though. Not that blossoming heal is much more efficient. Spellblade Invocation? I don't think it will proc enough to matter. So I'm gonna go with probably not on that one. Mana is looking okay. I think we go evasive stance just until about 50% of my stam bar so I can regen some mana. Is it 25? I have 13% mana. I've got a hot up right now. Let's keep evasive up a little bit longer. %. I have 1% mana at the moment. Not good. Let's go balanced stance to maybe get some stamina back. I'm out of hots now. Mm-hmm. 2% on him. I have a hot on. Could be good. 17% health on me. Yay! I don't think I got anything that we wanted, dude. He should run soon. Maybe not. I got it. Yeah, no cloak. And I don't think I could do that at tier 1 jet. I don't think so. Yeah. We got a bunch of fucking stat sticks. Oh, this is for hands, huh? That might be my hands have 11 AC, but these, I mean, strength, stam, dex. So, I don't know. I'm losing 1 AC for 7 strength and 7 stamina. I'm losing 8 wisdom. Definitely use the gauntlets. Okay. This guy has Earthquake on it as well. Druid Staff. Scourge. Okay. And then I should have gotten a second... Yeah, a second Void Touched thing. I don't even have anything I want to use those on yet. What's the spawn timers for names and raid bosses in this? They don't respawn if you're in a raid instance. We did it. Success. Yeah, I don't think I will live through plus for a +1 on that tier 1. I don't think so. I think I'll definitely die. You can see lockouts with Alt Z. Alt Z? Nah, it did nothing for me. So you could kill Vox for haste belt. That is worth it. Well, there's also the haste sword from the king. In Guck and Lower Guck. I could still try to go back down there and get that. Oh, you know what? How do I look at my list of blocked spells, chat? Where's that at? The blocked buffs? Because blocking the greater wolf form also I just need to remove it. Where's that menu at? EQ icon, character, blocked buffs, remove. Yeah, because I just didn't want the wolf form. I didn't realize it would also make me not get the illusion benefit Dina. So just manually taking off wolf form. I guess I'll just have to do that. So I did that whole thing without the benefits from great wolf form, which I don't know how significant they are, but attack is attack. Number go up is always good. All right. Yeah, I can head to King and do that a little bit. Yale is an easier raid target than Nag. I did Yale. Yeah, I did Yale already. I did that up through. I got the dagger. Yeah, I got Yale's dagger, the serpent's tooth. So I did that up to tier 1. I don't think I could take tier 2 yet. I need to get some more levels. So yeah, so I think once we're 50, we'll probably be able to do tier 1, maybe 2 here. I don't know. But getting a new haste item is going to unlock a lot for me. I have a lot of items kind of in the wings waiting at the moment. Rituals. Fee rot. Oh, can I not use that in a raid? What's the fucking, how do you quit the, I guess I could just quit it from up here, huh? All right, we did it. I'm not doing tier 1. They can eat shit. And then we'll go to Firot. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Man, I am just like moat poor. I think I should like start leveling another class for farming moats and other instances while I'm leveling up another class. I don't know. There's so many things I want to level up, but can't. At 46, you could start farming planar armor in the plane of hate and fear. Okay. That's cool. What about killing this skeleton, dude? Got any of them bone chips, dude? In the bone zone. Hello, Mr. Skellyman. Oh, I'm gonna get them bone chips. I see an opportunity to get bone chips. I'm getting them. I'm gonna get those. Ridiculous. You started your other classes for moats? Yeah. Feels like if I had like a solid group, farming moats would be a lot more simple, though. Let's toss it up to tier 4, do some shit. I'm gonna kill this guard because fuck him. I hate you, bro. How you feel about that? I'm doing my Paladin Flaming Sword quest. I love how crazy the quests are in this game. Once you start slamming tier 4 farming moats, becomes pretty easy. You get a lot of tier 4 and 6s, TBH, depending on how fast you clear mobs. Yeah. I mean, I've had an immense amount of shit to learn while ripping through, you know? So I feel pretty good about where I am currently. Having high-level character to buff your level 10s and doing D4 is where it's at. Yeah? Okay. I wish Guck wasn't such a fucking pain in the ass to get to, dude. Yeah, I guess I could bind myself there, but I'm bound in the what is it, the Ixar new starting area? It's a fun take on a great game that helped launch the MMO genre. I will say you pretty much made a build that's great at farming or great at bossing. Not many do both exceptionally well at the same time. I appreciate that. Druids get the North Row portal. You don't really need to bind into town. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. It's like right outside, huh? Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, I don't know how much time I'm going to spend in Guck. Spends another 40 hours in Guck. I don't know. Like a 2-minute run. I got a good feel about this fucking sword, though. Potentially. Oh, this fucking map, man. Like, it still feels overwhelming looking at the map when you go into a new zone and it's just lines. You could go wherever, maybe. Good luck. I think this is the right way. I don't know, dude. My hunch is that RS3 would be the best game for you given its aesthetic and complexity. If you ever feel like sinking into an MMO, my gut tells you that you and... So RuneScape 3? I've never heard, like, great things about RuneScape 3. Has it come a long way? Is it one of those? Yeah, I need another Yukesha. I'll probably do tier 2 when I go in. I need one more of those. And who is it? What is the king drop that's got haste on it, chat? Or is there someone else there that has... The king has something with haste, right? Mithril two-handed for haste. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could try to level it up, though. I don't know. I don't know if doing tier 3 solo in Guck would be a good idea for me if I'm aiming at loot. I don't know how I would do with 4. 4 might be fucking tough, man. You only benefit from haste on one item. I know. The thing is if I get haste, I can get rid of this belt. I can move this belt here, and then I can move another stat stick into the any slot. So, would I... So, I wouldn't be able to take haste off of a two-hand sword and put it on a one-hand sword, correct? Oh, I can? Well, then I would have to level it up. Flowing black silk sash from Frenzied Ghoul 2 is 21% haste. Oh, well, if I do the cape, that's a cape, right? Frenzied I could probably take at the Mithril two-hand warn effect is not an augment, which you can't... Oh, so you can't pull it off. Oh, it's a belt? Okay. I could take the, if I get, so is it, I could take it off of that and put it on there. Or the haste is a stat. It's not like an augment. So that's just on the belt. It's on the sword. I could put the mithril sword in the any slot, though. That's true. Yeah, that's the play, then. Because then I take this, I put that there, put the mithril thing there, and that'll live for the time being. Okay. But I need the sword. I don't know if the sword or the sash is the play. Some items still have a warn effect, which is attached to the base item. Mithril two-hand sword, the rubicite breastplate for the plus regen, etc. Just checked. Some items will still have the warn effect. It's an effect, not an augment. Okay. So not one of these. It'll be like up here or whatever. Yeah, it's 40. Yeah, it's 41% for the sword, correct? All right. I could do tier 2 and we'll go do the king then. Oh, it's 31%. It'd be 41 once it's fully upgraded. No, or it's only 1% per level. So at tier 0, yeah, so at tier 10 it would be 41%. Okay. Fuck. There's so many things, dude. There's so much stuff. Oh. I'm nervous about moving to Plane of Sky. Seems daunting. I don't know anything about planes. I don't like to fly, dude. If I can avoid it. You know this. You have failed to hide yourself. Man, whatever, dude. Superman Latino, thank you for the 89 months, dude. Appreciate ya. Hide. Sneak. Yeah. I'm so fucking sneaky, dude. They don't know shit about me. They think they do? Guess what? Nope. They're like, what was that whisper that just came by? I don't know. These fuckers, dude. Yeah, so that's what we want. Yeah, it has... Hold on. Is it the mithril two-handed sword? Yeah, it's got... This guy's got 40% haste at +9. That's nuts. Okay. So good stat stick on that. Is this your first EverQuest experience? It might as well be. I played a lot when I was very young. But I don't think I knew what the fuck I was doing, really. I was just hopelessly addicted to it and put tons of hours in and died a lot. You know? Now we're investing and I'm having a ball, dude. It is very fun. You can quest possibly forevers. This quest, it never ends. Hey, dude. I'm a little frog, okay? Hey, what's up? What if I could do, Minotaurs? Oh, yeah, falling out of Kelethin, like week 1 and not being able to find my corpse. Yep. Yeah, I did a lot of that. I was the guy who would get to like level 5 or between 5 and 10 and then I want to explore, and then I would lose my body, and I'd be so upset, and then I just start a new character. Does the evil eye drop anything I want to kill? I don't think so. A bag? What's the bag do? Let's assume that I found the bag once. Oh, it's weight reduction? Oh, shit. Let's assume that I had the bag at one point. And I didn't know it was, and I got rid of it. Is that... like, I had no idea what it... So it's weight reduction of whatever's in that, just that bag? Okay. I got a lot of bullshit that I don't fucking need, dude. It's fine. He's gonna drop it for me. Yeah, we got it. Weight reduction. Let's put all the weapons in there. I should just get rid of this shit. I don't need this shit. I don't even know I have all this shit, dude. I'm gonna put it there, though. I don't need this backpack anymore. Wait, is this backpack weight 3? The boxes are better than, like, you could... I don't know. Let's get rid of the backpack. This breastplate? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Why do I have all this shit with me? Nobody knows. Now I just gotta sneak properly. I mean, honestly, I could kill my way through because I think the Noble has something I want. Yeah, he dropped the necklace that I'm using now. Scythes are cool. They're very neat. Yeah, we like those. These fuckers stunning me, though. That sucks. I think I'm at like a 70% resist to being stunned. What is this? Gilded cloth. Spell haste on it. That's for shoulders, huh? So you... What do I have on my shoulders? Nothing, essentially. This has 5 AC strength, agility on it, spell haste. All cast time? Decays after level 20, though. Oh, I can just take it off and put it here. There you go. Enjoy. That's for you. We'll just take the effect. Nice. Very cool. Thanks, dog. But it decays after level 20. So it's like not that much spell haste. I feel like I've spent the majority of my time killing froglocks in this game. I'm liking it, Probable. It's fun. It's a good time. I get to be a rogue, which is cool. You know? And do rogue stuff. I think everybody likes that. It's been working decently, I think. Striker stance on rogue kind of fucks. I've been doing raids, not tier 4s yet, but I've, with my very little experience, been able to find a good amount of success on level 0 and 1 raids, which has been nice, just solo. The instant stuff is great, Smo. It's really, really fantastic addition. This water element, does he drop anything cool? I don't think there's, oh, there's nothing for him to farm here. It doesn't say on my map. It would say if there was. I feel like the herbalist had shit too, but I don't remember what. Hey, motherfucker, it's me. You know, you have a play history with EverQuest, RuneScape, and WoW. Other MMOs have influenced your mindset on playing other MMOs, what the Magic Find team want to implement. I mean, Pioneer 3 is just heavily PSO coded. That's my goal, because I feel like there's been a lot of spiritual successors and stabs at games like EverQuest or WoW, but I don't think that anybody's really taken the long-term loot chase that you get in Phantasy Star Online, the original, and applied it to a modern game. And also the social feel of it hasn't been replicated. So yeah, that's really the main influence for which way we're going. Is Guild Wars 3 free to play? We have no idea. Probably not. No. Well, Guild Wars has never really been. Probably purchase once and then you buy expansions and stuff. But I don't think they'll do proper just straight up free to play. I think free to play is on the way out. Like just free to play at a base level. EverQuest and Final Fantasy 14 are probably the most social of the MMOs. I've actually felt kind of the opposite with Final Fantasy. 14 at least. I mean, there's people who like stand around in town and flaunt their fashion, but I'm not sure if that counts as social. And I've had people in chat say the opposite as well, but I guess everybody's experience will differ. I think in 14 you have to shoehorn yourself with a streamer or other content creator. 100% agree with that statement. The amount of fun I had on Dreamcast on GameCube with PSO has not been matched. Bro, I can't wait for next week. I play PSO still on a private server, Affinia. It's incredibly active, and it's their anniversary, 11th anniversary of the server running next week. And the server usually has like up to 1,000 people on it. During the anniversary event, and it's just a great time, dude. Like, great time to farm. They have a bunch of different boosts up, but it's not like too much. Like, there's still that gear chase, but like everybody comes around to play. Then I miss New World as well, Mike, and it sucks too because I felt like they really got their loot system figured out before they were like, hey, we're not a game anymore. Do you think MMOs are simply a product of their times? No, because I think people have been jumping into EQ Legends who have never played EverQuest and are enjoying it. I think some are special, and the mechanics within, I guess, kind of are a result of when they were built. And I think a lot of those ideas were left behind. So I guess, like, kind of, yeah. Products of their time. But I think a lot of those ideas still work today, but a lot of developers, if not most, and especially investors, are chasing such an aggressive bottom line. And it's like, yes, you start a business to make money, but I think you can make a live game or an MMO without monetizing every corner of it. And remember why MMOs were made in the first place. You know what I mean, Mike. That social feel, the shared world, that's so much more than just like seeing other players doing the same shit that you're doing. Like, I feel like the mission was lost along the way for a lot of people who make this thing because it became a vessel to monetization. Yeah, sustainability is so different from aggressive monetization. Like, you could be sustainable if you're smart with your money. If you have a team, specifically a leadership team that doesn't need to line their pockets. Like, at Magic Find, I don't want to eat unless everybody's eating. Servers are expensive. They are. And that's why I feel like the hub and spoke, which is like the lobby and dungeon setup for a live RPG, is so good now. Because it's a lot easier to maintain from an infrastructure standpoint than like a World of Warcraft or like a New World, where you just have like thousands of players doing stuff in the same area. And EQL really leans into that. Because you're not really like en masse, like 40 people around doing the same shit. It's everybody's going in the dungeons. There's a lot of solo play, small grouping, with like separate little social areas for gathering, little hubs. I think if you took this like setup and applied it more to what was it, World of Warcraft's Season of Discovery, like if you melded the two, I think it would be pretty incredible for WoW. And that's the end of my TED Talk. I love hub and spoke because it's a clear separation of chill to not chill. Exactly. Yeah, I like that a lot too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, big same, dude. Not even small same, like sizable same. Yeah, I played Marvel Heroes. It was cool. Yeah, Marvel Heroes was neat. Had a good time with it. Played on the Tahiti server. Tahiti was fun. I still maintain that single server setup is what made classic WoW so cool. I agree with you 100%. I think if you're going to do a large server MMO, they need to have a server identity. Like, everybody knew everybody. Like, if you were an asshole, because there were two games to play. There was the progression game where you had to have skill and knowledge to play it, but there was the social game you had to play as well. So if you were that motherfucker on the server, everybody knew that you were that motherfucker, and you had to not be that guy. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I bigly agree with you. We should have 3. Yeah, there we go. You gonna kill my pet? Don't kill my pet. They killed my pet. Son of a bitch, dude. I feel like the pet gets me in more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, OG EQ was like that. Like, if you're gonna do like, traditional MMOs are so expensive to do, but if you're gonna do it, like, that's the way. Like, I feel like server sharding and stuff, like, really had such a negative impact on WoW from a social standpoint. From a gameplay standpoint, it made nothing but sense. From a monetization standpoint and an accessibility standpoint, it made nothing but sense. But once you start removing gameplay and social friction from an MMO of that type, it changes it. Yeah, combining for PvP like battle. Yeah, because Battlegrounds, you had to have, they were battle groups in WoW, yeah. I loved that when I was grinding PvP in World of Warcraft. Like, you like knew who your enemies were. Like, if it was a team that you played often, like, it's like, oh, it's these guys. You know, like, you would know how they play, you would know how they function. The same in both directions. Yeah, Modern WoW is kind of hub and spoke, too, but I feel like Modern WoW has removed a lot of friction. It's hard for me to go back into WoW, because I put so much time into it. It's kind of a mixed bag for me. Bam, bam, ba-dooba-da-beam. All right, Mr. King. I'm going to kill your other guy here. And I'm going to kill you, buddy. It's going to be cool. You'll love it. You're going to love the way you look. I guarantee it. God, wild question here. What's your favorite game of all time ever? Probably the original Phantasy Star Online. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Got an immense amount of love for that game. Is my pet dead? Pet's super dead, dude. He did some stuff the last pull he should have done. I'm gonna leave him dead. He gone. I don't want to keep using bone chips to bring this guy back to life. What does this Essence of Wrath do? Get sold? I got a few of them. I don't know what they do. One thing I've seen in WoW in recent years is no one actually talks. All the groups are they're off on Discords. It's all automated. Matchmaking puts you with ideal groups. And everybody's sort of expected to know what to do, so they're just like on autopilot. I don't know how like social and jokey they are. You can't really like force people into that, obviously. I have it in my brains. Chat's trying to tell me I should do RuneScape 3. And when I say chat, I mean it was one guy. Gotta put this negation of life so he's not healing. He's a real dickhead like that. But I've heard very, very mixed things on RS3. I'm always down to try stuff out. Yeah, hardcore WoW Classic is an interesting thing, but I just feel like I spent so much time in World of Warcraft, and my experience when I played it before, I wasn't a streamer. And I personally super enjoyed the social game of WoW. Like, I loved that. I had a lot of fun with that. So, like, going back and playing it now is so different. I've only gotten the crown from this motherfucker. That's it. I hate him. Oh, God. I may have made errors. This room has a lot of men in it, and I don't have a lot of mana in me. Later, Gators. I'm super dead, dude. Look at me. You're a Valheim guy, not to switch topics too hard. You think more complex combat would improve Valheim, or is it clunk? I think clunky combat's part of the charm. Oh, yeah, there's this guy. They'll de-aggro in a second. There's that guy. Come on, you got it. Dude, like, I'm super dead, Ribbit. You guys wouldn't believe it, man. Can you guys de-aggro, please? That'd be cool. Is it because I have his debuff on me? I don't know. Button span combat is a turnoff for me. Which game are we talking about? Goth, are you gonna play New World close to when it shuts down? I don't think so. I don't know. I loved New World. I mean, I was really a I don't know. I only came around like for the updates though. This year I really liked what they did. I mean, I wouldn't say I was a tourist, but I liked this year's update a lot. And then they rug pulled. I don't want to say rug. I don't think rug pulled's the right word, but kind of, because they sold the DLC and they're like, by the way, it's over. Oh yeah, button spam. Just the idea of making Valheim combat more complex. I mean, I think it's just because it's like at a base level, kind of clunky by design. That's just like kind of how it is. It's very, and animation-based combat is difficult to do and make it not quote-unquote clunky, I think. Like, people look at Monster Hunter and they'll be like, that's clunky. But if you're a Monster Hunter player, you wouldn't have it any other way. It's weighty. It's meaty. I'm actually probably going to have to get off soon. Because I go to the gym. Go to the gym at like 3:45. I'll leave here. Sam will be upset if I go in the house and immediately leave. Yeah, you hitting the gym? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Wednesday is one of my strength classes. Dude, I love Enshrouded. I think Enshrouded still has that weighty, intentional combat. Enshrouded's very fun. Enshrouded needs like a couple more passes on combat for it to feel like really, really good. But I think it's mad decent. Why did I immediately get stunned? You would have wished to hit it regularly in your 30s. Does it feel tougher in your 40s? That's a fair question. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really happy with where I am in life, like physically and specifically with my wife. Like, we're in the best place we've ever been. So, like, while I regret, being in horrible shape for a long time, I don't know that I would change anything because of butterfly effect kind of shit. We all take a path to get to where we are, so altering that path, who knows what happens? Yeah, progression is slower in your 40s, results are faster in your 30s. See, I wouldn't know. I was a fat shit. So in my brain, I'm in the best shape I've ever been in. Yeah, Stormforge is cool. It has Saturday morning cartoon vibes for its art style, which I think is neat. I like that a lot. We'll do one more run on this king here. The new Ted Lasso is 47 minutes long. Man. Sam's not going to watch it with me, dude. Because she hasn't watched the original seasons. I'm 43. At 30, I was in awful shape. Yeah, well, you remember where I was. I was in terrible. Long time. I wonder how many people I influenced so poorly they are no longer with us. I'm going to go... Well, these guys should respawn in a moment. I'm just going to wait. She needs to watch that shit? She does need to watch that shit. Think about Alex going to catch up. He's Cleon. He's doing some Nagafens. All right, we got respawns. You. Come on. One at a time. What server is this? We're on Freeport? Shillin'? Freeport? We got a third. The dodge should kill the first guy. Yep. I'm just gonna focus the shaman. I think I should change my half garage into a gym. Home gyms are cool, man. I can't, and not everybody's the same, but I love group fitness. There's a community and camaraderie part to it, but also it's like there's a competitive side to it as well, which I really enjoy. So it's cool. I like group fitness a lot, rather than like I can't just hit the gym floor. I don't like that. I'm very routine based on account of the TISM. Because I got a lot of workout equipment when I first started working out, like started getting in shape, and it helped a ton. But like once I started doing group fitness and stuff, that's when it really took off for me. Yeah, group workouts force you to not cheat. Yes, exactly. I already pulled the thing out of that. Let's destroy that one. Okay. All right, Mr. King. I would like my sword I've been trying to get. Thank you. That would be very cool. It'd be very cool, in fact. So, you know, let's do that. I have a couple friends that love gyms, so I think I could invite them. My garage is kind of huge. Can almost fit like 4 cars. Oh, yeah, that's a big boy. Nice. You could do a lot of stuff with that. You could put a little arcade in there, man. You could put an arcade gym. That could be a real thing. You could dream it. Oh, this idiot's sitting here doing all his buffs. Yeah, Jim Cade would be cool, dude. All right, sword this time. I don't want the crown again. I've gotten that like 7 times. I have no desire to have that. Thank you. Damn it. Son of bitch, dude. This thing doesn't even get anything cool on it, man. I guess you get fire and cold resist on it. He's holding it. You should be good. Nah, not anymore. That's not how it works. Nah. You're going to get what you get, and you don't throw a fit, brother. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that went bye-bye due to the personal loot in this game. Yes. Yep. All right, chat, I got to take off. I'm going to go spend some time with the family before I go to the gym. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you for all subs, tips, and follows. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is. Probably more EQL. Is that guy hitting me? Yeah, he is. Probably more EQL tomorrow. I want to get this fucking sword and then try to push 50. So I guess that'll be our plan for that. And next week is PSO anniversary. So everybody have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye!